Oh boy, I can't believe I forgot to grab my freaking water. Anyway, hello everybody. Hello Double J. Hello Muno. Hello Mako. Glad you guys are here. Sadly, Mr. Wolf King will not be joining us because his wisdom teeth are still giving him problems. Oh boy. Never had him pull it, as I mentioned in the SMT5 stream, but oh my god. It doesn't sound fun if what he's going through is any indication. Anyway, so I have not at all tested Raidou Kuzunoa at all. I haven't even tried to launch it. I know for a fact I can because I have a giant play button on my Steam page, so we're just gonna go off of that. Hope for the best. I remember he said something about getting his wisdom teeth pulled. Or a wisdom tooth pulled. Anyway. So let's get to it. Let me see. We can go to Steam. Grab a controller, kick back. This game needs a controller for the best experience. So grab Xbox DualSense. Surprised I don't mention DualShock. Or really any kind of controller that could connect to your PC. Did not show this for future games. I'm only doing this because I have it set up to be watched. Sometimes it hurts with chewing. I can imagine so. Especially since, well, you know. You're missing a part of you. Raidou time. Hello, Rank 7 or Lorenzo. How are you doing today? I said I'd play it if it came out. I think for me the game unlocked at like 2 in the morning, a little bit before I posted on the Discord to let everybody know, yeah, I'll be playing this. No, I still have them, I think. Getting good, okay. Game will feature flashing screens and bright effects. In rare cases, view my experience temporarily.
Raidou!
Okay. Downloadable content Kuzunoa Village Training has been enabled. Downloadable content Demons of the Aural Rift has been enabled. Download content Guest Demons have been enabled. Raidou Glasses. Skill Book Pack. Survival Pack. Okay, I thought I only downloaded like 2 things, my god. For information on how to use downloadable content, check the Detective Journal. Okay, so that was an intro. What's up, everybody? Hello, Justin. How are you doing? What the heck? I had the same thing, except it was Goto saying Raidou. I guess it changes depending on. I guess it's probably random.
Raidou!
This game was launched so fast. It really was. Okay, it does take me to a menu. Okay, let me see if I can get OBS to just read this instead of reading my whole screen. Give me a second. Once I get... I just wanted to start reading the thing instead of my whole screen. I take this off. Okay, I guess... yeah, I think I gotta give it a minute. Unless, is it all a black screen? No, it's not. OBS doesn't want to read it, does it? Okay, I guess I'll just take that as a no and move on. That might have been Akiko Mushi. I remember her from the beginning. Unless I haven't met that character yet. Alright, well, without further ado, let's play this. For the record, as I've already mentioned, some of you already know this, only Devil Summoner I played is a bit of the original, which I didn't play much of because I can't read Japanese. So this will effectively be my first introduction to a Devil Summoner game. So if I had to take a guess, safety, easy, normal, hard. Difficulty team with hardship. Standard difficulty. Easy. Unorthodox difficulty, which you and your allies cannot die. Okay, so it's metaphors, easy mode. Got it. Wait, that's not even safety mode. That's just story mode. Holy hell. Right, it sounded like it's coming from a creepy woman. Alright then, so... as with every Mega 10 game, I don't just start them on hard and then hate them for being too difficult. I always start them on not almost said easy, on normal. Difficulty can be changed by access to the game settings. And it looks like this one doesn't lock you out of the easier modes if you pick hard. So I'm gonna have to try it at some point. Work of fiction, all names are just of a fictional manner. This game supports autosave. While saving, this icon will be displayed on screen. Really? Autosaving? Not even Nocturne got that. Then again, Nocturne also didn't have improved character models. More of a re-release than a remaster. Also, these textures look really good.
As the sun shines, so too does it cast shadow. Such is the law of the heavens and of the earth. Likewise, where lies man, so lies dark. We exist to vanquish that darkness. Young one, first you must state your name.
Yeah, first and last. I think for this one, I'm just gonna go with the canon name. Low when I played, I thought Godo insulted you. Godo insulted you when you played on sleuth difficulty. But no, that's just because he doesn't know what a video game is. Oh. Anyway, just give me a second. Oh, what? Okay, I have to click on it first. And then, can I fit Kuzunoha into that? Okay, that is how you spell Kuzunoha, right? I want to make sure I get this correct because I don't want to look like an idiot in the process. And okay, I got it right. It's not? Really? Then tell me what this character's name is. Or are you just kidding? Yeah, I'm double checking that. It would be a crime if the game doesn't let you pick the full canonical name of a main character. It really would. I mean, even SMT 3 has enough spaces on the PS2 to name Demi-Fiend Naoki Kashima. kind of funny if you ask me, but I digress. Anyway, it's okay. Anyone could be a Raidou. Haven't played this since the PS2 days. I had a little SMT collection going on console. Still have the Raidou plushie. Damn, that's cool. And hello, Doomscribe, how are you doing? Game will explain it later, going into spoilers, so... You know, I'll live with it for right now. If anything, I'll probably be able to change it if I New Game Plus it. So kill me later.
Very well. Then so you shall be called. Now, demonstrate the results of your training. Come to the training hall.
So the game gives you a combat tutorial before it throws demons at you. Okay. At least I'm hoping it does. That's what it sounds like, at least.
I am the head of the Kuzunoha village.
Okay, now I have to see.
The place where you stand is the Kuzunoha training hall. You have done well to endure the village's training and assume candidate status for this role. We, the Kuzunoha clan, have contended with monsters in the darkness, staving off the threat they pose for 1,300 years. The trial you are about to undertake will determine whether you are fit to join our prestigious ranks. So, I ask, are you prepared to lead the life of a devil summoner?
What is a devil summoner?
The monsters that we do battle with are known as demons. Demons possess great intellect and power. They utilize these traits to prey upon humanity, feasting upon both flesh and soul. They are wretched abominations that threaten the peace of our society. To combat this menace, the Kuzunoha fight fire with fire, taming and commanding demons themselves, employing the might of demons to slay their vile kin in turn. That is what it means to be a devil summoner. So, I ask, are you prepared to lead the life of a devil summoner?
Too bad there's no game over option where you could just pick no.
Very good. I trust you will maintain that resolve. Now, we shall commence the trial. You will be the final candidate to undergo this trial. As of yet, none have succeeded. I hope you will at least survive.
So they're gonna throw actual demons at him. Move, dash. Use the dash button's the same as SMT5. Quick save can be found under options. The investigation menu and the main menu are two different things. Okay. Okay, camera movement.
First, demonstrate your skills of the blade. In this trial, puppets filled with corruption will be your foes. Spare no thought in striking them down.
So I know this is supposed to be, what was this? Action-based combat instead of normal press turn stuff, so this will be interesting. Light, heavy attacks, dodge. Almost kind of feels like a fighting game with that setup. Jump attacks are possible. The life force, don't let it run out. Your magma type consumes with using various special actions. I guess so Magnetite is the MP of this game. Or SP for your Persona fans. I'm about to say, is there a target? There doesn't look like to be a targeting system.
Good.
I'm most definitely intrigued.
Good.
Allocate stats. Oh boy, is this good? Oh boy. I just realized there's no defense stat, dear God. Where are we looking? Was that just a P and G slide across the screen to activate a battle? Yes! Well, at least it wasn't just a black loading screen. That's already a win for me. Something to note that light attacks will drain magnetite from the enemy and heavy will consume them. Okay, so you have to do light attacks to keep your magnetite up. Interesting. Okay, vitality does work as some sort of defense stat. Also, this guy has no vitality, holy hell. He's got 7 magic from the level up, 6 strength, 5 luck, which is whatever, and no vitality. Oh, time to do the Nocturne special. Vitality all the way. I mean, I guess if you're unkillable, that's always a good thing. To field up the investigation menu, select village teachings. You can also select village teachings from the main menu. Wrong button. Ooh. You can see me? That's supposed to be expected after all. Your exceptional seer power has earned you the right to become a devil summoner candidate and undertake the trial.
Next, you shall demonstrate your marksmanship.
Wait, I've seen that demon. Isn't she from SMT too?
Bullets of pure silver are adequately injurious to demons. Remain calm, or they will inevitably fail to reach their target. Compose yourself, and allow your bullets to pierce your enemies.
Also, these battle transitions are pretty quick. Gun attacks are useful for hindering an enemy's movement. Press L2 to ready your gun, press R2 to fire. Stir your gun by letting go of L2. Okay, so there is a lock-on mechanic. Yep, that's Ow. Okay, that was her name. Ow. Lucky though. R3 toggles lock on. R1 changes target. R1 plus left right on the right analog stick. Next, closest furthest. Okay. Shit! There we go.
Good.
Yeah, just to what you think of the game so far from what the title I played so literally played so far.
Good.
Well, combat seems definitely interesting. in a good way. Never thought it for an SMT game that had action elements. But also, from what I've heard, apparently, original Souless Army used a really bad system compared to this.
I can certainly see how you became a candidate for the trial.
What was it?
You handle your blade and firearm with ease. Very well. Next, take up your weapons and demonstrate your instincts for battle.
Also, Alp is small. SMT2 made her look much larger. There's summoner skills. Change attack. Hitting an enemy with an affinity it is weak to will stun it. Attacks on stunned enemies will always be critical hits, resulting in twice the amount of mag recovered and 50% more damage dealt. Capitalize on enemy weaknesses is the key to yada yada yada. We know how to play SMT. If your HP is low, use a medicine from your items. Okay, that's how you do it, but I still have an HP stat. Okay, so when you have someone target locked with this gun. Did I just say Frosted Naga? Devil's Feint is a technique that moves behind your enemy. L in direction enemy circle or that's the dodge button. Jesus. How's it going? Yo, Brandon, what's up, man? Long time no see. Had to pop in the stream for a bit to CP. Devil's Feint only when it's stunned.
Good.
He must have something equipped that boosts his magic then.
Let's see.
Who are we, you ask? Your predecessors. Candidates whose lives were lost during the trial.
Yes. Your training has certainly paid off.
Trying to solo this game so far, and man, it takes a while for some fights. After seeing the gameplay, I now just realized P5 Striker stole this game's whole flow. Well, I mean, it's not Persona 5's or Royal, so it's not never mind.
It has come time for you to handle a demon of your own. A demon shall be unleashed here. Though little danger there may be within the village's barrier, remain vigilant all the same. First, we will permit to you usage of the art of confinement. Now then, make the demon your ally.
I've seen this guy too from SMT2.
Hey, what's the big idea calling me Ukobot, the badass who keeps the boilers of hell burning to this dump? Wait, you ain't thinking of trying to make me your ally, are ya?
No, I'm not. Yes, I am.
Good one, kid. But you know what? I'll admit you got guts. If you want my power so bad, then come and get it!
R2 circle or clear new hold when you're doing. And the controls can be switched between pressing rapidly or holding in the game setting. Hard to finally will consume mag with the amount consumed determined by the level of the beam. For example, level 8 demon will require 8 mag. Oh, I see.
Move.
Okay, so
Move.
you have to mash it.
Good.
Okay, I'll show you. Just stop pulling so hard. Nullify elite ties, okay. And he knows all of you, which costs 12 mag.
Good. You've successfully tamed a demon. Thus, the first step is complete.
Eras come and go, people and society change. And yet for us, time remains still. For 1,000 years, we have done naught but slay demons endlessly.
You are hereby permitted to summon demons. Summon the Ukobak you can find, and make use of his assistance in combat. The real trial is about to begin. Are you at all hesitant? So you maintain your composure even now. Such boldness is fitting for those who handle demons. Then, demonstrate the secret arts of the Kuzunoha. Show us how you command demons.
The cutscene went full CG, I get a feeling this thing's gonna be really fight.
Come forth.
All right, I'm in this for the long haul now. So, you better put me in where it counts, you hear?
There's no confirmed last name, but canonical, it's Jailhead. Okay. Issuing orders to your demons can be done as follows. Pressing left to switch between these skills or these skills. For these skills to select your demon will automatically use skills based on the situation. And we'll try to target enemy weaknesses. If no use skills back to the demon and will fight without using skills where possible. This is recommended tactics for further match the type. You can also manually change what skills your demon uses and specify their targets. To do so, press option, select command. Then you find that when a demon uses their skill, they will consume your magnetite. In combat, it is important to use light and heavy attacks. Light sword attacks deal little damage and restore mag, apparently heavy deals more damage but cannot restore mag. Like it's thought to be the result of guaranteed crits, which light attacks will steal twice the amount of mag, and heavy will do 50% extra damage. The ability to prioritize magic damage depending on the situation will provide such a fulfilling victory.
Good.
Ukobach leveled up to 1. When your demon defeats an enemy in combat, they will gain experience and eventually level up. When a demon levels up, their stats will increase automatically, and they may learn new skills. Okay, this is gonna be fun. The game
Might you be able to pass the entire trial?
Secret which I don't even know if the game's auto-saving, so I'm just gonna... You quick save your progress and options at the menu. Warning, you can only keep one quick save at a time. This file will not disappear even after being loaded. However, creating another quick save overwrites the previous. There is also an autosave feature which can be turned off in the option settings. Speaking of the options, let's see something. Okay, you can change between all the difficulties at once. I'm just gonna put it to hold so I don't destroy my controller. Which I'm turning vibration off. Confirm. Now let's see what it has for graphic settings. Prioritize graphics, prioritize performance. Render scaling goes up to 100. You can disable shadows. Anti-aliasing, change brightness and contrast. Okay, nothing too crazy. Screen resolution. Can I do borderless window? Yes, I can. Ah, borderless window, my beloved. Then there's control layouts, sensitivity. I'll leave that in the middle. Could you? No, yeah, you can't change those. And then there's keyboard and mouse controls. Okay, nothing too would seem. Well, none of that is on the cards. Well, makes sense. Okay, so it looks like you can only have 2 demons at a time active. And you start off with the average 8 demon stock. And they use yen in this world instead of magnetite, similar to Persona. Alright.
Hi there, I'm out. Hey, you think we could talk for just a bit? I saw you fighting with your friend just now. And gosh, you got some real potential. You're not like those other candidates. Something's different about you for sure.
The demon doesn't appear to be hostile.
So, I got a favor to ask. Humans are so depressing these days, you know? It kind of makes me depressed too.
When PS2 classic game came back, hopefully they remastered Raidou vs. King in that. That'd be pretty cool. Also, hello, Enid, how you doing? She is not wrong.
I wish someone would reignite my spirit or something. Think you could do it?
And I think I missed that. Hello, random person. How are you doing? Demon sleuthing. Open the investigation menu and navigate to summon. Then select the demon. In this case, it'd be Ukobach. After this, approach Alp and use the investigation skill Ignite with Circle. As a devil summoner, you will need to take care to utilize your demons not only in combat but for investigations.
Ukobach.
It's like my spirit's on fire now. I knew you were special. You sure got a talent for handling demons. Yeah, your mag feels so nice. Well, I'm gonna go now. Thanks, human. forget you.
Jeez. Well, this song was originally used in King of Baton. This one and many changes made to the story, I think. Yeah, talk PST from the King of Baton game. This used to be the demon negotiation music for King of Baton. Alright, and hello Daniel, how are you doing? King of Baton confirmed. Oh, Alp is like beta version of a motorcycle or what? Should probably do a quick save.
Well done. Your skills are most impressive indeed. I believe you will prove worthy of the renowned Kuzunoha title of Raidou. This will be your final test. Go forth and triumph!
97, 98, 99.
An insect centaur. That's new. Or a slug centaur, I mean.
I count over and over again, but I'm always missing one.
My head hurts a bit, but I'm fine. Okay, just don't do anything too crazy. Oh shoot, a monster girl! Probably because the game's now 2 demon slots, which is why that Alp is there.
I cannot be free until I slay 100 devil summoners. But you'll be my 100th, won't you?
Weakness shields. Enemies with weakness shields cannot be stunned. You'll need to produce the attack. For a second, I thought this was SMT 3 music. Enemies with weakness shields cannot be stunned. You'll need to produce the attack of the shield until it's broken. This can be accomplished significantly faster by using attacks of the affinity the enemy is weak to. Moot! Oh, my
Brats. I've devoured the flesh of 99 humans. Well then, I suppose playtime is over.
Okikumushi has broken the barrier. She's out of control. Get out of there. You'll be killed. This is beyond any mere trial now.
Silence! No one escapes. The entire Kuzunoha clan will die! And then at last I'll be free! Ah, how my spirit stirs at the thought! You're not the only demon with a soaring spirit right now. Ready for this? We meet again, human. I sensed something peculiar about your mag. I bet you can summon 2 demons at once. I'll go ahead and join you. In fact, I won't take no for an answer.
Raidou can now summon 2 demons in battle.
It's been ages since the village last witnessed a summoner command 2 demons at once. You are a most terrifying candidate indeed. Then we shall leave this to you.
Hey, don't forget about me, Al! I'm not letting you have all the fun!
2? At the same time? That's interesting. But I won't be
defeated. I'll crush you like the vermin you are!
Safeguarding? Safeguarding is an essential technique to avoid damage from enemy attacks. Using it will make all your demons temporarily invulnerable. Press L3 to toggle it, commanding your second demon. Second demons just use the right analog. They use right instead of left. Alp has the skill Dia. If you order her to use the skill, she will automatically heal her allies if needed. Should probably check this out now. Melee, heal. 36 mag, my goodness. Why have a demon that specifically needs to kill its alpha summoners, or demon summoners, and a demon summoner training ground? Ask Atlas. And ask Cosmoconical wide. To see how is determined from demon summoner, and how not. Another storage change. Okubushi didn't do this before. Raidou Kucho versus Lucifer Brando. Now only Battlefield. And hello, Cross Plus. How are you doing today? So originally, Okikubushi was just supposed to die. She wasn't supposed to grow big and start fighting harder. You know, I might have to suffer through original Raidou just to check some of the changes. Okay, let's kick you out the menu immediately. Still spam pseudo. Mambudo. A short range AoE. Okay. Check that from there. I think I've done something wrong. Why are none of us attacking? Oh boy, I missed a lot, holy hell. I didn't realize while playing the Tsunami's battle theme from Soul Hacker. Silly me. It's an arranged version at the very least. Akucho Havig, Star Goto, Lucifer Brando Havig, Software Best. Mudo on the first boss. Why not? Why not, I suppose? It's because they're at Safeguard. Oh, they're at Safeguard. Okay. Whoops. So I essentially just soloed the boss by accident. Or mostly soloed them. They're in Safeguard mode, they can't do anything while invincible. Okay, that makes sense. I don't know if there's sound settings, but just have no sound. No sound. I heard a sound when she was using Mamudo, at least. And when she launched the Mudo projectile. Well, I meant L3, but D-pad you could choose it. See if or not. Okay, so I just accidentally kinda soloed the boss.
Good.
Roggy has been unlocked.
Ready for this?
And Mudo on a sub-level 10 demon. Weak to fire and ice. Was that resist pierce?
What a feeling. Peace at last.
Mudo specific for Pagan Order demons, Pagan being associated with dark attributes.
I guess you were a true devil summoner all along.
You have done well defeating an unexpectedly formidable foe. The trial has now come to its conclusion. There is no mistaking that you have prevailed. We shall confer upon you a new name, and formally acknowledge you as one of the Kuzunoha.
Okay, so if his name is canonically Josei, then he isn't a descendant of the Kuzunoha. He gains the name Kuzunoha from joining the clan, and they bestow the name Raidou upon him. That is hyper confusing, especially since everyone just calls him Raidou.
The village hereby confers upon you the name Raidou Kuzunoha. You are the 14th to carry this name. Your birth name shall stay with the village. From now on, you shall be Raidou Kuzunoha the 14th. Devil Summoner, the capital is in your hands. However, you will not bear this burden alone. Goto Doji, come forth!
So, this boy is the next Raidou, you say?
Raidou is the title.
That is what the village wants. Right. You may call me Goto. It's a pleasure to meet you, Raidou the 14th.
And so the journey of Raidou Kuzunoha, Raidou Kuzunoha the 14th, began as he and Goto left the village. In fact, it's a title. Names on PC do not. I'm on if you modded it. Been at Albus the Tormentor and Exodia. It's not the voice I expected from Goto. That because they don't know
Successor to the Raidou name.
Okay.
Take care to remember this. This may seem like a lonely, nameless shrine at first glance. However, this is where the Kuzunoha clan can contact Yatagarasu. By following a specific set of steps, we can meet the Herald. Go on, try it.
It seems the name of Raidou has been succeeded. I see. So you are the 14th. I am the bringer of tidings from Yatagarasu. I am the overseer of the Kuzunoha clan and its mission, to protect this land from spiritual threats.
The supranationalist organization, Yatagarasu. They command the devil summoners in this country.
And didn't Ray from Devil Summoner 1 work for the Yatagarasu and Soul Hackers one.
They also clean up any messes the demons leave behind. The Kuzunoha clan is under the command of Yatagarasu.
Every generation of Raidou Kuzunoha has been tasked with safeguarding the capital.
Is that Dua? I played it in Japanese, so yeah, I'm not playing that in Japanese, at least not for my first run.
The capital is the vibrant center of this country. People, institutions, so much is concentrated there, which makes it an ideal hunting ground for demons.
Raidou the Devil Summoner. No, Raidou the Duelist.
Raidou, if demons ever appear in the capital, you must slay them before the people face any harm. That is your duty, and the people must never know of you. You exist in the darkness in order to vanquish that very darkness. Never forget that.
So this is Sakura Tyson, but demon summoning.
So then, what is needed of us now?
Raidou will go to the capital. There, he will become a detective apprentice. Make your way to Narumi Detective Agency. The head of the office, Narumi, works with us.
Oh, a devil summoner and a detective. Interesting.
I believe Yatagarasu is only in the Raidou games? I thought the Yatagarasu existed in Soul Hackers. I don't think they were ever mentioned in the OG Devil Summoner. Hello, I'm late. Have we recruited Lugaru yet? Hello, Kitan, how are you doing? And no, how dare you assume we recruit a level 60 plus monster at level 1? No, Yatagarasu is more prominent in Soul Hackers too. Okay. I need to get used to the Godo voice. For sure, Raidou will send some demons to the Shadow Realm.
We have also settled the formalities with the school that you attend. One final thing. To commemorate your succession as the 14th, please take this.
The Mystic Eye.
This mirror will allow you to see a demon's abilities. It should prove itself useful in the coming battles.
Alright, now something for me. Since I'll be partnering with a detective, I believe it'll be worth keeping this detective journal. I'll be taking note of any words or phrases that are relevant to our work. That way you can refer to them at any time. For starters, I'll add entries about your training at the village, plus anything else important we've learned up until now.
Godo took out a small journal and pen from under his collar. With the pen in his mouth, he dexterously filled in the journal.
Phew, that should do it.
Realtor teacher have been at
Now
it.
then, let's be off to the so-called Narumi Detective Agency.
One just never knows. School is for nerds. They aren't Soul Hackers. I played it 3 times. Okay.
Go forth, Raidou, and ensure the capital's safety.
Is that the cat from Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne? What are you talking about, Kitan? Dante from Devil May Cry 3 is in Nocturne. He doesn't have a pet, he just has sword. Proceed to next episode. So this is how Fox McCloud was reincarnated as Raidou Remastered Goto. Let me see how I believe. What I think Goto said. Horny Detective Agency. Donate? Yes, Donate, Kitan. And so Raidou began his duties at the capital. From his academic studies and detective apprenticeship, he did battle against demons, and did all he could to help the citizenry. Such were the busy days he spent at the capital. And now... Taisho 20, the capital.
Been over 60 years since the Meiji Restoration. The capital, once known as Edo, well, let's just say it's growing fast. These days, it's all about being modern. Cash and science are king. No one has room in their hearts for spirits, gods, and the supernatural. But, make no mistake, to this day, they lurk in the shadows, watching and laughing at us. But here, in the Taisho era, We're the only detectives that specialize in that sort of thing.
You're listening to Sakura Dayama Radio. Early yesterday morning, another unexplained disappearance reportedly occurred. This is the latest in an ongoing series of bizarre events. Eyewitnesses have reported seeing a strange red-shaped monster at the scene of the incident. As the local authorities continue their search for the culprit.
Yes, this is the Narumi Detective Agency.
It's Dante from Devil May Cry Doctor featuring Davey. Wait, Goto's voiced by the same guy who did Fox McCloud? It's probably a newer Fox, because I don't hear the difference. Whenever I hear Fox McCloud, I always hear the Melee and Star Fox 64 guy.
Hello? Hello? You're detectives, right?
Yep, I just told you that.
The kind of detectives that take any case, right?
Cute. But we only take, special cases, if you catch my drift.
I have this problem. I don't really know what to do, and I want to talk to you about it.
Uh-huh.
Please, could you meet me at Ushigome Gairi Bridge right away?
Listen, kid, I'm sure you're a nice bird, but I'm not in the mood for prank calls. Where are your parents?
No, I mean it! I'm telling you straight. Please, sir. Please, help.
Hey, hello? She hung up. So she needs us, huh? Nothing better to do. Guess we're on the case, Raidou.
Alright, Narumi has the same VA as Elliot Craig, said Elliot Roger from Cold Steel. Another JP said it's Koyasu.
Excuse me, are you from the Narumi Detective Agency?
That's right. I assume you're the bird who gave us a call?
Yes. Well...
Listen, sweetheart, any other time I'd hear you out. But it's late and it's raining buckets out here. You should head on home for tonight.
Sir, please. This can't wait. I want you to... kill me.
Kill you? Hey now, miss, you shouldn't joke about things like that.
I'm almost 16. If it happens, I...
Hmm? Watch out! Whoa! Wait! Raidou!
Ready for this?
Is ours. Obstacles shall be eliminated.
guns he ever made already.
Watch the enemy carefully.
A devil summoner. Retreating. Do not pursue the girl.
Okay, so that was supposed to be unwinnable. I was wondering why it was so hard. What if you could beat them in New Game Plus, assuming this game has one that lets you carry over all your stuff? Force loss? Yep. Raidou versus Stalin would go so hard. Who's been on Ginkgo? Overseer of Kuzuno and the Devil Summoner. Soul Hackers. Okay, yeah, that fight felt way too hard. I was wondering, am I supposed to lose this? But I kept trying and I just didn't bother healing. And what do you know? Healing would have been a waste.
We haven't heard so much as a peep about that incident from yesterday. I have heard a lot of weird rumors about that bridge. Like folks disappearing, then showing back up out of nowhere.
I'm guessing Goto writes down important information like that.
Maybe that bird from yesterday really is involved in the sort of stuff we deal with. And the way she asked us to kill her? Didn't like that one bit. Not to mention those red soldier guys. Hey Raidou, think you can look into that business from yesterday? Client up and vanished right under our noses. We can't just sit around twiddling our thumbs, can we?
It's also the word if you endure a lot. Yeah, modern wise, she's the overseer. And why a woman have male voice actor? Because Ginkgo is not. Ginkgo is technically not female. They're trans, as far as I know. In Soul Hackers, the 3DS re-release, in English, they have a female voice actor. In Japanese, they have a male voice actor.
You noticed it too, didn't you, Raidou? Those red special guards were demons. The Kuzunoha can't stand idly by with those things prowling the capital.
Great, then if that's settled, I'll leave the investigating to you, Raidou. I'd go, but it's easier for you anyway. What with those demons of yours and all.
It's not that simple, you clod.
See? Goto says, "Meow, you're so smart." Not that I speak cat or anything.
Oh, so he can't understand what Goto's saying.
Ignore him, Raidou. Let's just get to work.
Only Raidou can understand Goto. According to Kodako, Ginkgo is a really old man who used the soul transfer technique. You and your demons can fully recover HP and mag as well as cure status ailments by simply returning to the Narumi Detective Agency. Though difficult to admit, the place must be quite comforting to us.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. Here you go.
That's almost the case. Well, in Digital Devil Saga, we have already like Sarah, Perfect, Jenna, and Jenna Angel. I thought she was kind of trans. I mean, Goku's voice actor in Japan is an old lady, and I learned too late. Kana Kirishima from Sakura Wars is voiced by Luffy's Japanese voice actress. This is Atlas we're talking about, so receive 1K yen.
Stop by Konoya down the street before looking for that girl. Who knows? Could find something useful.
Alright, let me know. Is the volume too loud? Do I have to turn it down? And how to. Receive items purchased by downloadable content. The item exceeds the maximum capacity of the surplus is held here. Book of Augidine. Okay, so you can just start the game with Augidine. That's cute. Or I guess all the Dines. Tarukaja. What? Makakaja is still a thing in this game. Rakukaja. I could barely hear you. Okay, I'll be sure to turn that down in a minute. Diarahan, Medea, State of Bliss, Sama Recon, Renki, Balm of Life, Survival, Erudition.
Right.
Okay, you can change they can change the language mid-game. Okay, that's really cool. Speaking of which, now, how about now? Can you hear me? Because of a Kaneko during Digital Devil Saga, had a bit of a Huda thing. Well, I mean, if you look at some of his old artwork, he also has a bit of a breast thing. Yeah, it's reinforced in guidebooks that she's trans. It's because of Digital Devil Saga, Seraph's avatar is Arda, a Hindu deity fusion of Shiva and Parvati, the perfect fusion of male and female. Wait, did it just undo my settings? Yes, it did.
Right.
So this game is basically SMT's Bayonetta minus time slow. Pretty much. Seems like it, at least. Wait, let me check those items that I got if I can check through here. Well, a strange tone that teaches a demon Zondine. Diarahan, Medea. State of Bliss. Temporary grants moderate HP regeneration. Oh, okay. Tarukaja on. Greatly raises physical attack power until battle ends. So, Tarukaja on is Tarukaja plus 2. Why isn't this in newer games? Also, no Sukukaja, so we can't increase our movement speed. That's kind of sad. I know what you guys are thinking. Oh boy, we're gonna get these, and we're gonna use these, and we're gonna win the game instantly because I'm so good at it. No, I will not use them until I can actually purchase them, get them from item drops, or if the demons just start knowing them. Raidou glasses, simple, fashionable glasses for changing up one's appearance. Raidou put on the glasses, but did he?
Godspeed.
Raidou has the glasses. As your investigation progresses, your current objective will be updated as needed. This objective will display near the mini-map of the upper screen. Okay, I thought this was SMT music. It will also appear on its own if you stand still for a few seconds. Additionally, you can open the main menu with the triangle, then navigate to the detective journal, check objective. Alright. Shiny spot's my favorite. Read a mind, it says.
Help.
Ready for this?
Alp tried using the art of mind reading. No policeman's thoughts can be heard. It's that kid for the detective agency. I can't tell him. Detective Kazama's over at the crime scene while I'm staking out the agency. I can't let it slip that everyone at the agency is a suspect in the kidnapping case. Come on, just get out of here.
Ah.
Bombarding questions. Like, you can't talk to everybody. Some of them are just literal NPCs. I've been waiting for this. Oh, Persona 5 music. Hello, Smiley. How are you doing today, man? I actually slept through your stream because I was waiting for it to start, and then you started late. I was just passing Kono Yacht. My little brother here said his first words. Galmadan, look how happy he is. What's Galmadan though? You know, mister? Baby's thoughts can be heard. Galmadan is under Konoya. I can make 100 new friends. I can make 100 new friends there. Buddies, playmates, demons. The woman doesn't know, but her child's cursed.
Hey.
Buy me a chocolate chip. We'll get one on the way home. What now? Buy it. Now, dear, the red cape snatches away children who don't listen to their mothers. He does what?
Trinkets from all over the world end up in Konoya, the capital's finest antique shop. Hey, you're the new guy from the Narumi Detective Agency. Well, no window shopping.
How's the game, by the way, so far? So far, the combat? I actually really do like the combat system. It's pretty interesting. Action combat oriented. The arenas are still, just like regular encounters where they get staged off. But it's actually pretty fun to engage in combat with the demons. Control, that's big sister. Oh, whoops. Let's see what it's got to sell. Medicine. Okay, so I just found one of these for free. Also, they're already available. Chocolate chip, moderately restores man, could carry 30 of them. A disc poison, Jindun. Oh, revives a dead demon. Books of base elements. Okay. It looks like Victor is out at the moment.
Leaving already? Come back soon. Bring more money.
Oh no, Kono. Yeah, look like Robert Freeman from Boondocks. Oh no. I'm about to say, how do I check the map? Old-fashioned sweet shop, Cookies Inn. An employee inside secretly munching on a competitor's Western sweets. Wait, what am I doing? Always check your back alleys, you never know. I wonder if the cats actually run somewhere specific. I'm curious now.
This is Kono.
So they run back here. Okay.
Leaving already?
They won't remake Digital Devil's story because the Baba complained about Gianna and Argela. And Argela and somehow it's woke. Digital Devil Saga. Woke? Last I checked, getting killed by Satan and getting killed by Demi-Fiend are anything but woke. Oh right, oh wait, but I guess it is woke technically because Samael knows the skill simply known as pain, which just oh wait, I went the wrong way. Which just does its namesake. It causes pain and trauma. Okay, so these camera transitions are annoying. I'll give the game that. When you think of Yariku, first thing that comes to mind is probably the Daidoji family. See the path behind me? If you head that way and into the hills, you'll find their mansion. I'm not gonna do it now, obviously, but I do want to know how you activate the Matama DLC. Just so I know I won't. Just so I know I can grind whenever. There's no one here right now. Curious about its combat. I hope it's good. It does seem good. We really need to see Alp in SMT 5B. Is CC gonna put her in? That's a really good question. I should probably inquire about that. She'd make for a decent early game demon, that's for sure. Because Harpy's on the power crap side, but her and Kanako Angel are pretty decent. They're not overly powerful. Apis could be considered overly powerful because he learns early taunt.
Detective.
And is oh yeah, right, and early Mahama. But that's not too crazy. Unlike Hecate, who at level 28 learns Goddess's Prank. It hasn't been very long since you came to Mr. Narumi's place, right? Then do you know about that? Mind filling me in.
Well, no.
Oh, of course, I'm talking about the old family mansion at the hills of Yaraku. The one that oh no, I'm not falling for that. I'm a model of desertion. Right. Well, maybe an ordinary life is the best. I don't want to be cursed. The sense of blood there. I'm so glad I wasn't born into that family. I just realized items are shown on the map. I wonder if all these super generic NPCs were walking around the map in the original game. Part of me says maybe not, but I also don't know.
Is that schoolboy looking at us? Is he flirting? Should we flirt back?
He looks like he can get any girl he wants with a face like that. He's just messing with us. Don't make eye contact.
Right. Like I don't know what's really on your mind.
Oh, time to find out. I'm hungry. I wish that boy would offer me a treat or something.
Oh?
He has such a beautiful face, like a prince in a fairy tale. He's my type to a T. I think I might be stuck on him. Raidou says nothing. Automatically has Riz. What a legend. Then again, as far as I've seen from people posting about Raidou on Twitter, well, it's not the spoiler stuff at least, because I have been avoiding the internet on purpose to not deal with that. Raidou is just an aura farmer, for no reason. He's like Kukulane alternate, he just farms aura for free. Seems like something went down in Ushigome Garai Bridge last night. Detective Kazama is over there now. I don't know what happened.
Hey, you, over there. Yeah, come here a minute.
How could you and I group of friends when the game's exposed again? It's definitely the hat, not the cat.
I suppose he means us? Who is that man?
If he says praise the absolute, I swear to God.
Mo, Raidou, it's you. Sorry about that. I thought you were someone else.
Detective Kazama. I should have known. If he's involved, he can bet something's about to go wrong.
Move along, Raidou. I have no business with you. Look, I'm on a stakeout, okay? I'm busy. I knew he'd slip up sooner or later. But actually kidnap... Why, Raidou. Lovely weather out here today, isn't it? Yes, sirree.
First he stops us, then he wants us gone, and now he's hiding something? It sounded like he was about to say kidnapping, right? Perhaps the police are looking into the missing girl. Right, I'll teach this biker a lesson, and find out what the police know about that kidnapping. Devil Summoner style, of course.
Oh, there we go. He set the name. Roll credits. Find out what he's hiding. It's not the same thing
on this case. Any flatfoot could do it, for crying out loud. I busted my butt to get where I am, and yet everyone else gets to sit in the office all day.
How does Spike Knight up? Spirit rekindled.
What am I even doing here? Why the hell do I gotta be the one to stake out Narumi? You don't gotta send someone out just because we got a tip. So what if a witness spotted him at Ushigome Gaeri Bridge with that missing girl? What a waste of time! Just cuff the guy and toss him in the slammer. Done!
Even if he is just beating his gums, is that something an officer should be saying? At any rate, Raidou, you think this missing girl of his is the one we met last night? Let's try to get some confirmation on whether we're both looking for the same person.
Raidou showed the butterfly brooch to Detective Kazuma.
Oh, it's a swallowtail butterfly. Looks like the Daidoji family crest. Nah, I couldn't be.
Georgie Morgana versus Chad Goto. Farm ore. Raidou photosynthesizes aura. He reduces the shit by standing there. And hello, White Blacklight. How are you doing today?
I'm probably just jumping to conclusions because of that missing Daidoji girl.
Oh, the Daidoji family, eh? Raidou, let's say we try investigating the Daidoji family. Perhaps we'll learn something useful.
I wonder if someone would actually get stuck here, realizing, wait, what do I do? Ignite won't do anything, what do I do? Also, I'm gonna enjoy all the walking animations. But all that running around town makes you thirsty. Our ice will hit the spot guaranteed. How about some for your cat, your friend? Oh, wait. 1, 2... Huh? It's just you and that cat. What am I saying? To believe a 43 years old, 43 and still young, right? I have a chunk of all natural ice as part of my daily routine. Our ice is the secret to my youth. I guess it's inside the shop then. If I can go inside, that is. Yep. The girl's cutting ice with a sharp saw. Is there like I can get inside? Nope. It's Taiso 20, but in reality it's 1932. How many people are gonna walk Welcome Mara out. Wait, is Mara actually in this game? If he is, then you know people are gonna do it for the memes, and I might have to. But to keep up with canon, I must at some point get Moshuo in the party, just to keep up with canon. Since, according to many sources, Moshuo is a canon part of Raidou's team. So effectively, she's Raidou's Pixie, or Raidou's Amanazako.
Well, it's like this.
I just made a delivery there. Go this way, you'll see the mansion. Yeah, these models actually, this game actually looks really good. Like, Nocturne Remastered looks like, well, Nocturne straight out the PS2 with some bad lighting. And this looks like someone actually, you know, modified the game to work on a PS3 or something.
What?
My house may just be 1 story tall, but all 7 of us are happy there. The wife, kids, and yours truly all sleep in the same room. The map screen of legend. Also, this place looks huge. Not they last forever. The Daidoji bloodline is no exception. With the head of the household as good as gone, that distinguished name has become tarnished. Also, McCoy, the dude wants to go to Istanbul. I mean, it's possible with randomizer, but that means we can see Zeus is walking Artemis is walking animations. It is, but this game is just like, hey, yo, they can walk. And so people are gonna be upset if the sepia filter for the PS2 is gone. Listen, if people are gonna be upset about the sepia filter being gone for the PS2, here's what I have to say to them. I removed the urine filter from Need for Speed Most Wanted via modding. And let me tell you, Need for Speed Most Wanted, when it doesn't have a urine filter, is a beautiful game. It's not as gritty, and it looks nice to look at. Plus, you know, the colors are way more vibrant when, you know, the game isn't made of piss. Besides, Carbon doesn't have a urine filter. It's just night, and people don't complain about that. So I don't mind the filter being gone. I actually like it. I could see the game's vibrance in full glory. There's actual effort put into this. Thank God. Sepia is like sunset orange kind of filter. The filter was added to OG Raidou to make it resemble an old-timey movie. And watch, people are gonna be mad when the TV static was removed from Persona 4 Original, and people actually didn't like that about Golden. And also the fog was made less dense in P4 Golden as well, which you can mod back in for the record.
Pardon me, sir. No one is permitted to enter without an appointment. Terribly sorry, but I must ask you to leave. Will there be anything else?
Mention the missing girl.
You've spoken with her? Is that true?
Yeah, Mechanical made the cover art resemble old movie posters. Yeah, but that's not a very good comparison between the piss filter always looking like ass. Sepia is like to see the old Western movies. Raidou games look very good for their time. Yeah, I'll have to check out, at least look at some images or some video of Souless Army original.
Do you have any sort of proof that the young lady you met was Miss Daidoji?
I also know for a fact the game did not run at 60 FPS. Show the brooch.
That's hers. I must apologize for my rudeness. Please, sir, follow me.
I'm not on their side. I like how this game looks, but that's the excuse they're using.
I understand you met Kaio. Was she safe?
If that's the excuse they're using as to why this game is bad because they removed the sepia filter, well then maybe they should have just pulled the Nocturne, just rip the ISO image from the Raidou Souless Army disc, and then just re-released it for $65 without the new content. No Artemis, no Edun, no Hayataro, just the raw game being charged full price and called a remaster. Why is it called a remaster? Because you could play it on new systems. It's not, even though by all metrics that's what we call a port.
I beg your pardon. I'm Kiyoshi Daidoji, her uncle. Can you tell me what happened?
Raidou explained the previous night's events.
So, that's what happened to Kaya. I see.
Yeah, some assets look better in OGP4 too, but that goes the other way as well. And this version runs good. Like, this version runs really good. So far, I've had 0 problems, and this is the first time I've booted it up. Why do middle-aged gentlemen look like Bruce Wayne and Butler like Alfred? I don't know. Coincidence?
Well, she disappeared about 10 days ago.
Oh, really?
Since then, my brother Takeshi, Kaya's father, has grown more ill with each passing day. We're an old, prestigious family, as I'm sure you already know. Kaya would have taken his place if it came to that. But if something happens to her, what would become of the Daidoji family name? That's my biggest concern, honestly. However, you say you really met Kaya and caught a glimpse of her abductors? Raidou, was it? I'd like to ask you to track Kaya down. My brother isn't doing well, and I was recently informed there's nothing his doctors can do. At the very least, I want him to see his daughter's face one last time. Let me know as soon as you find out where she is. I'm very worried about her. We can only pray she's still all right.
It's time, sir.
If you have any questions, Nakamura will be glad to answer them. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm expecting company.
The head of the house, Master Takeshi Daidoji, has already asked the police to search for Miss Kaya. I don't mean to supersede Master Kyoshi's words, but there's no need to trouble you. Besides, Master would prefer this matter not be made public. I trust that you understand, Detective. Until next time, then.
They certainly seem to have a lot going on.
Yeah, let's see what I missed. Don't get me wrong, the remaster looks amazing, but they're clearly making the colors more vibrant with higher contrast. Yeah, but it doesn't look bad to me. Like, I played original Nocturne, and I actually didn't like how they made the colors more... Well, it wasn't vibrant to me, it just looked brighter, which did clash with the game's overall dark tone. Here, I don't really mind it. Not only is it easier to see, but it also feels a little more I almost said a little more stylized, whoops. It just feels a little bit more vibrant. Because Raidou's SMT Batman. It certainly isn't P4 Golden bad when they screwed up the fog, but I get where they're coming from. I mean, removing a filter is not that bad. Sure, it removes some of the stylization, but in some cases, like Need for Speed Most Wanted, removing the filter just makes the game better on proxy. Nocturne HD still had the PS2 cutscenes. That was so fucking hilarious. And Nocturne HD was literally just Nocturne, but resolution increased. Oh, and you can now pick what skills you inherit instead of having to roll the lottery. Which even then, I didn't have much trouble with original Nocturne.
We don't seem particularly welcome here, but Kiyoshi did ask for our help. I'm sure he won't mind if we look around.
Yeah, but I do like how they basically had to rebuild the game by the looks of it. Because all the demon models look really good. They don't look like they were ripped from Nocturne or Persona 3 or Digital Devil Saga. They legitimately look good.
Miss Kaya is Master Daidoji's only daughter. If anything should happen to her, I'd be too mortified to show my face to Master Daidoji, or even the spirits of his ancestors.
Yeah, the vibe of OG Inaba is a bit more bleak, unlike P4 Golden. Also, from what I've seen, like, I've played only a little bit of Persona 3 Fest with a controllable party member mod. One, that game, the first boss actually gave you some trouble on normal, and two, I've seen P3R. That game basically destroys P3 Fest's tone. It looks like if they took anything from Portable, it was the more colorful, less depressing tone of the FemC campaign. I hope for Digital Devil Saga Remastered soon. Bring back the lesbian. Listen, we still gotta find out what they're gonna do with kanji. If they go in and, you know, screw up kanji and Naoto shadows and make them talking points, well then, you can kiss representation in Digital Devil Saga goodbye. Doing good, just sleepy. Yeah, I woke up about an hour ago. I normally try to wake up like 30 minutes before, but I went to sleep a little too early. Yeah, I gotta get in touch with CC. I gotta be like, hey man, Raidou, you gonna port some of these models? Could you leave me alone? I get in trouble. Slip her a dollar. Give her an icy stare. Now we got the money. Slip her a dollar. The servant snapped up the 100-yen bill and stuffed it in her pocket. Ask what you want, but make it quick. Everyone's heard the rumors about the family curse. Some say one of the family eats the flesh of a woman. They say they eat the flesh of women, and some say they breed terrible creatures. That's good 10 days ago. Miss Kaya came home from school and ran right up to her room as well. We all saw her. That was the last time anyone saw her. Her room was still clean, her clothes are all there, so she must have still been in her uniform. Just a look down her nose at us like the other fat cats. She makes time for her servants, but she never saw eye to eye with her father. She doesn't even come to visit him anymore. Frankly, I can see why, but I wonder if she isn't being a little too cold to the old man. Hey, keep this under your hat, alright? I don't want Mr. Nakamura to find out. I agree with Daniel, what did he say? P3R does much more than just destroy the tone, but people seem to like it, so I'll not speak about it too loud. P3R is a fine game, but did you see the door? There's no fucking shadows! Wait, as in like, there's no lighting effects in the dorms? No one has a shadow? That's kinda lazy. I just want to see people feel pain in DDS too. Dude, aren't Argo and Giada males? Nope, no. They're both female. Okay, BRB, you can check SMT Wiki. The most annoying 14-year-old Twitter user you could possibly imagine on their way to tell you why Kanji is gay and Naoto is trans. They don't play P4, and they won't play Revival either. Yes, there's no shadows in the door. That's super lazy. They have to build that game from the ground up and didn't bother to include a simple lighting effect. Also, Kanji being gay? No. I've played that game once, but I know enough to say his shadow is gay. A hyper-feminized version of a man. In fact, he's so far gay that I've never even met a homosexual man like that in my life. At least not one who, you know, was serious about it. And that's just to reflect his, like, extreme... Because, like, Kanji, he wants to be the manliest man that can man, but he's into some really feminine hobbies, like crocheting and whatnot. That shadow is hyper-reflecting that. Naoto is extremely masculine for a female, more so than Chie. But on that same end, she mainly just wants people to treat her with the respect that she believes she deserves. And in her mind, she believes that if she acts like a man, she will get the respect of men. Even though some people simply disrespect her because she's a child, which, okay, that makes some sense. but she has street credit. That's the problem. And then her shadow is not even trans. Her shadow was just going to genetically modify her. Her shadow was still very much female, and if anything, acting extremely immature like a child. Isn't Naoto like a tomboy? Yeah, I already said that. Oh wait, I forgot. I accidentally got the names wrong. Let's see about this one. You came from Sakuto-cho on your way here? Did you see our code word? Never mind. Read mine.
Ready for this?
Where on earth did she go? Sakuto-cho isn't far at all. It should take her this long. It's a break room. The room represents the Daidoji family's wealth and renown. Yes, but Twitter freaks don't listen to reason. That is a good point. Ah, well, if P3 Reload, P3 Revival, which is so lame, why couldn't you just call it P4 Rewind like everybody was guessing it would be called? If it has the golden content, I will check it out. And if it doesn't have the golden content, I will be making a video as to why I'm not gonna play it. I don't reveal family secrets. Personal policy. You want $1? I take pride in my work, sir. A bribe will not sway me. Give him that icy stare. Why are you giving me that look? I refuse to be intimidated.
Okay.
Come now, sir. Let's not come to blows. Very well. Ask me anything. Raidou. He can bribe, and he can scare the piss out of you. What a legend. He's the master of this house, though he's been sleeping heavily due to his illness. His doctor said there's little to no chance of recovery. The matter of inheritance will be quite a mess.
Okay.
Master Kyoshi is the Master Daidoji. I gotta keep remembering that. Brother. You met him in the living room, I believe. He's a hard worker. He's not suitable to lead the Daidoji family. Master Daidoji gave him a loan to start some business, but it was a catastrophic failure. It has to have the golden content minimum. Like, it has to have the Izanami post-game thing, it has to have the Marie stuff, including Marie herself, every possible edition of Golden, every possible, and then the whole base game layered all under that. Bro, I will not do woke things in P4 Revival. I just play for the achievements and the fun. Who cares? I will play it if it's worth only by watching others first. I prefer P4 reshuffle myself. Honestly, the worst people of P4 discourse are the people who exaggerate claim that there'll be 10 years of kanji and Naruto discourse. There's like 20 people at max complaining about kanji and Naruto. Not 100k. The 14-year-old. He's been loyal to the Daidoji family, Master Kyoshi, to him and Kyoshi with children. He's very devoted to Master Daidoji, has unshakable trust in him. He's the quintessential butler. He can be very passionate about his work, though. Frighteningly so. Maybe he gets a good check.
What?
Feel free to ask me anything else. If I do have anything to complain about, I kind of wish you had access to a free camera. But if this was in the original game, then that goes both ways. Two things I can check out. Let's check the small room that looks less that looks more conspicuous. The break room. Western art. Rarely seen the capitals all lined up. Every piece is covered with a thin layer of dust. This dude's buying European stuff. The nerve. Vases and other antiques are lined up here. Large bookshelf. Classic literature is lined up on the shelves. I saw that game. Okay, that was the door. I don't agree with them. It's just exaggerated as hell. I love P4, so I'm gonna buy and play regardless. I resonated with Kanji so much. Well, it's just... Bro, it's just like a game. Who cares? You play how you want. I'm not gay, but into feminine stuff, so I don't like when people mischaracterize him. Yeah, I could totally see that. Like, as I've made it clear, I am a fan of the Sims series, more specifically Sims 3. And you'll hear people talk about how Sims is a game for girls. Well, if Sims is a game for girls, then goddammit, I am jealous of women.
I do beg your pardon, sir. Master Daidoji instructed me not to let anyone enter his study without his permission. If you'd kindly step away.
Okay, can't go in there yet.
That's the door to her father's study, is it? Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Unfortunately, that butler Nakamura is watching us like a hawk. Fortunately, you, a devil summoner, have other options, like sending out a demon. Not like anyone else can see him, after all.
Are you saying... Wait a minute. Oh, so not everybody can see demons? Then again, Narumi cannot understand what Goto is saying, so I guess it makes sense. Well, now, how's The Sims for girls? There's really people that believe The Sims is just a girl's game. It's just a girly game. Even though in that game, you could straight up be the biggest player in the universe. Literally. And also, if you're playing a game where you build a business, where you build a lasting family legacy with successful children and breeding a line of success, is considered a girl's game, then I guess every man should just stop procreating because they're playing a woman's game. Joking aside, The Sims is really damn cool. But I know the main comment is that it's a dollhouse simulator. Okay, but can you build your own dollhouse with your own cars, with your own work, with your own schedules, with their own personalities, with their own children that actually don't look like one-to-one copies of the same child doll that you have in your storage? Can they make money and spend it? Can they go on vacations to France? Short answer, no. People who say that about The Sims are just toxic people. They're frustrating. Or more like they're just haters. It's like, okay, cool, you don't have a PC that can run the game. Big whoop. Don't complain about the people who have over 1 million subscribers playing it, and don't complain about the people who actually have fun playing the damn thing. Anyway, that got off track. You can command a demon from a distance by opening the investigation menu and selecting solo investigation. Doing so will not consume magnetite. Beware though that both quick save and autosave are disabled during solo investigations. Okay then. Let me just save.
Go on.
Alp began a solo investigation. Oh, and you can control the demon. What is this, SMT5 all of a sudden? Got it, SMT5 Vengeance stole this from Devil Summoner. She actually talk to the demon? Alp was reminiscing about home. Okay, this is pretty cool. Wait, is that an inch? That's door entrance. Storage room. Everything's neatly organized. SMT5 Vengeance stole this. Alp looked around the room. Alp felt a photo on top of the cabinet. Obtain photo of kite. I'll pan at the photo. It's a photo taken during orientation at Auron High.
It's a school photo. In that case, we might glean more useful information from her fellow students. Raidou, let's head over to Tsukudo-cho and canvass the student body.
Most games are for both male and female. Skull, can't believe Atlas stole from Atlas! Devil Summoner crawled so SMT5V could run. You can instantly travel to places you've express streetcars. You can instantly travel to places you've already visited by pressing L1 and selecting express streetcar from the investigation menu. Sometimes the express streetcars will be unavailable depending on your location or status of your investigation. Okay. So you can just straight up fast travel, that's cool.
This is Konoya, a distinguished and... Leaving already?
Another example is to play as female avatars in mini games where you can become the protagonist of the story. Because I feel like it. Plus some of those games that give female avatars adoring voices. More like Digital Devil Story Megami Tensei crawled, so SMT5V can walk. Nah, Enoch, I got one for you. Digital Devil Story crawled. Digital Devil Story crawled so that Digital Devil Story 2 could stand, so that Shin Megami Tensei could walk, so that the rest of Atlas could run. Or should I say so that Megaton could run?
Is there something you want?
Farm Aura. I mean, show photo.
You're a detective? So wait, does that mean... Did Kaya really elope?
Don't get yourself worked up, Fumiko.
That must be what happened, Yaiko. That's why she's been missing school. She ran off with a man!
I would say, isn't she like, I don't know, 15, almost 16, but then I remembered, oh wait, this is pre-1950, that kind of stuff is common.
I always thought Kaya was a blue nose. I guess she showed me.
No, Ryle stole from Sakura Tyson. Clearly, they both take place in the Taisho era and have backs. Sexual women on fluids. Early fast travel. This is a good game, very much. But yeah, I actually don't mind playing as female avatars in games, but it depends on the game. I know I first started doing it when I had action replay for Pokemon Black and White, and when I saw how the designs of the bags and stuff were like all... They weren't just bland colors, they had like cute little designs for the female, I was just like, yeah, this is kind of cool. And then I know in Pokemon Platinum, or Diamond and Pearl too, if you play as the female, when you meet the male avatar, the music just sounds a lot better and more high energy, and I love it. So, Canon, you play as Dawn. And then, on Monster Hunter Wilds, I was going to pick a female by default, but then everyone was like, no man, we're gonna bring Sahori in this, so... Yeah, and that's how dark-skinned Sahori was born. But yeah, I don't mind playing as female avatars. I also do play the games like Saints Row and my character from Grand Theft Auto. And I go out of my way to not sexualize the female avatars. If I can, I will not sexualize them.
If you want dirt on Kaya, you should be talking to Rin. I see them together in the dessert parlor all the time. Hey, see that alley across the street there? I think that's Rin.
Please leave Kaya alone, Mr. Detective. Let her be happy.
You listen to way too many radio soap operas.
Like for anyone who's seen my Sakura Tyson, my Monster Hunter Wild streams, you'll see that I went out of my way to reveal his little skin on the avatar, on the hunter as much as possible. Because that's not the focus. Like, if I wanted to be some tiny anime sexy waifu killing monsters, I would have done that. Akemi Nakajima versus Light Yagami. Is Light Yagami, before Light Yagami even existed. But here's the thing, Akemi started off from neutral to evil to good to evil. Light just went from neutral to good to evil. Then again, I haven't finished all of, I barely even started Death Note. I gotta go back and read that. I like that student, she's so funny. I'm still trying to figure out how Raidou ended up the SMT 3 world. I mean, Dante was hunting a demon, and then he just so happened to be in the hospital when the conception happened. That makes canonical sense. He was looking for something, and then he got caught in the right place at the wrong time. Raidou, I haven't played the Chronicle version because I don't want to fight Dia Raha and Lucifer, but I digress. You didn't read my message earlier for Fire, sir, but have you played Koi Koi and Sakura Tyson? I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. Oh yes, I have! Koron fucking cheats in that game! And by cheats, I mean she is so damn good that even if I reload save states to change my moves, she just picks different moves. Like, Koron is like fighting a Tem in Yu-Gi-Oh! You don't win! And yes, Koron came up with that game. That was in Sakura Tyson 1. In Shin Sakura Wars, I guess they just kept it around for the lulz. The same applies to Gym 3 Hoenn games. I think I missed something. Oh, excuse me. Hello, Justin. How are you doing today? No, maybe Akemi Nakajima is really the father of Light Yagami. Well, considering how they sexualize Yumiko in the digital double story novels, maybe. I mean, if Seth can be born by possessing the unborn child of Loki and the fucking teacher well, you know, it's not too far out of the realm of possibility. Also, what the hell were those books? Show her the photo.
What? Who are you to her?
I'm her boyfriend. No, I'm not. This game's not that funny.
Raidou. You work at the Narumi Detective Agency.
Also, she's got glasses. 10 out of 10 character design.
In that case, I need to speak with you. Come on, let's go somewhere less public.
Also, were these character cut-ins with the animated lips part of the original game? The fuck? She vanished.
Someone sent her to the Dark Realm. This appears to be the work of a demon.
The Dark... I thought you were joking about the Shadow Realm. That's real?
Let's hurry to the shrine in Shinada. We can enter the Dark Realm ourselves from there.
The Shadow Realm is real? Oh my god, what the fuck? Can't take the streetcar over there because I don't know it yet. Unless... Okay, no, yeah, I have to leave. Wait, they have new dialogue all of a sudden? I'm not a fan of Death Note. The manga had a good ending for Light. I hate Light for anyone curious. I know Light goes from, you know, light to dark, but I still need to read the manga, because I know the manga and the anime are really different from each other. The books were clearly literature from SMT4. I don't know about Nishitani's. I don't know what Nishitani smoked some good shit when he got to writing those light novels. Right, predicted the thing with the shadow realm. What the hell? Went together in the zero color. Cause I just saw her in the alley. Maybe she went home. Easy, Kyle. Low. Let her be happy. Let her be happy in hell. You insist. I hope the investigation leads nowhere. Kaya and her lover deserve to be happy. Just leave them alone. Why is it always Kaya? I'm from RN2, you know. You know, I know I'm not as pretty, but maybe I should undo my pigtails. Or maybe I should cut it short like Reed. And if she undid those pigtails, that might be a glow-up. Because what's better than pigtails? Natural flowing hair, of course.
Something doesn't add up. Why would Narumi want to kidnap a member of the Daidoji family? Forget it. Don't need to bother thinking about his motives. Ukobaki. I don't care what they did in the past. Who the hell do they think they are, just sitting behind a desk all day? We should be on the streets fighting crime, damn it.
Yu-Gi-Oh! 4Kids dub is canon to SMT. Also, the artist from Let's She Light Club manga made art for Raidou to commemorate the release. Really? It actually sounds really cool. It's gonna cost me 80 cents to take the train. Oh god, it really does cost me money. I heard the voice of Inari at the shrine. Really, I did. If you treat Inari like a statue, the heavens will punish you for your insolence. Enter the Shadow Realm through the nameless shrine. Well, Ayanishimi, thanks to your weed, this led to a wonderful series. How's it going, Raidou? Tell you what, if you get better at the job, I'll let you in a little something. Come back later. After episode 3, speaking of fucks that show on the right, we'll select RO rips of the training hall and trigger conversation with the download. Okay, so you have to beat episode 3 to unlock the Mitama grinding. Wait, no, that's not the Mitama grinding. That's the new demons. That's the new demons like Hayataro. Also, the fact they backported SMT5 demons, that's insane. You showed Tidi's dedication, 14th. We and our statues support the Kusunoha clan. We are fragments of the Uka no Mitama spirit. If you're unsure about anything, ask us clearly. Ask us to clear your mind of doubt. Our role is to provide the Devil Summoner with assistance whenever you may require it.
Good luck to you.
We wish to learn about specialty items. The world is full of strange and unusual things that'll prove useful to demon handlers. So let's learn more about them. Grimoires, incense, sake? Give your demon liquor and they'll get good? To procure your ability to raise demon loyalty. But you're not of age, 14, so not a trap for you, alright? Give a demon liquor and they like you more. There are different types of sake, but essentially, they're all suited for a specific demon order, or they can be enjoyed by any demon order. Treating demons to drinks will build up their loyalty, huh? I guess even demons can have a playful side. Here, take these, just a token for listening. And he gave me sake. No better way to learn than by doing. Let's both keep growing. Grimoires. Respect the fox. Isn't the fox a kitsune? Yep, I know Edun wasn't originally the PS2 Raidou game. I saw her in the trailer. What a drunken fox. Loyalty was also in the original Devil Summoner and Soul Hackers. I'm hoping loyalty in this game isn't like Ukobak, cast Agi. Ukobak, who the fuck do you think you are? Does not cast Agi. Enemy kills you in one hit. Grimoires have the mysterious ability to fill either you or your demons with experience. There are two kinds, thin and thick, or small and large, or light and heavy, pick one. Thin Grimoires grant you experience for 25% of a level, aka the light Grimoires. Thick Grimoires, aka the SMT5 Grimoires, give you the full level. I think it just sets your experience. I don't know if it sets your experience to 1 like in SMT5, or if it just gives you, or 0 like SMT4, or it just gives you the level like in Vengeance, which I think Vengeance has the best Grimoires, no discussion. Leveling up is crucial for raising your demon stats and learning new skills. In other words, make sure you use them wisely. Take a few just for listening. A thin and a thick. And it looks like these grimoires cannot be used on self, so they're not hyper overpowered. But I guess I could check it out really quick, but I'm not going to use any. And yeah, I already know that demons like Idun and Hayato were not in the original because their artwork wasn't drawn until SMT 5 was in production. And if they didn't have artwork, outside of a few rare instances like, say, SMT If Hathor, or Hathor Alternate as she's now known as, I'm pretty sure that you don't have a demon in the game, and then wait near on 10 to 15 years to get it, to finally get some official artwork for it. It's not. Oh, thank God, Lord, it's not the same. How long was it from the last combat encounter? Seems like it's been like an hour since the last combat encounter. Bro, female demons in SMT are more loyal than girls nowadays. Joke, no offense. It might be controversial, but I like the loyalty system. The little dialogue boxes with the demon rejects your command or accepts cubes that gave so much personality. If they give you a female demon, I said a female demon. If they give you a female party member like Ray or Nemessa who could just do everything for you, then demons are accessory. You could just beat the game with the femc and call it a day. It's like demon, use Tetrakarn. Demon, screw you, does not use Tetrakarn. Nemessa, use Tetrakarn. Tetrakarn goes up. If that was the case, then the demons would be more of a nuisance than actually detrimental to the game, in the worst cases. As I sense in Soul Hackers, demons just don't listen to you, and in Devil Summoner, I actually think I preferred it in Devil Summoner, where low loyalty, you just tell them to go and they do whatever they want. Mid loyalty, you could pick either offense or support, and then they'll do that. And then high loyalty, it's just regular SMT. You tell them to cast Dia, Rakukaja, or Zon. Incense has the curious ability to boost the stats of either you or demon, raising it by 1. I'll be getting a bunch of vitality ones, let's be sure of that. There are 4 different kinds: strength, magic, vitality, and luck. Each one raises a different stat. Incense allow you to raise stats to your liking without leveling up or gaining power from demon fusion, so make good use of them. I've heard if you take a demon with the ability to pick up items to the different training hall branches, they might find some good stuff. Here, take these. Token for listening. 1 of each. I will be using that vitality incense immediately. It's not my forte, but I shall respect your opinion. Love that line. When I play this, I will probably skip the hell out of the dialogue. Well, I cannot, because I actually don't want to read this a second time, and I want to know what it's all going to say. There are personality changing sake where you can set them to dumb and use go to raise their loyalty, or the wild one to constantly tell them to basic attack. So a workaround for a problem that shouldn't be there. I mean, I guess it's a gimmick. Max luck for critical and find more rare items. It's said among other things, but I think on a generic scale, luck, reduce ailment infliction rate against you, increase ailment efficiency, and boost critical hit rate. There's no agility in this game. Either you dodge the attack or you take damage. I don't think there's a way to boost your speed. But they do have buff skills that increase your skills by 2 instead of 1. Like, instead of Tarakaja, we got Tarakaja on. I think the fastest way is to perfectly know what the commands they want to use, and go increases it only a little. Yeah, I know in SMT, in Devil Summoner, once you have max loyalty, as long as you keep it up, that's it. Game's over. You can win. No problems. But in Soul Hackers, even with max loyalty, though it's a small chance, the demon could still just tell you to go shove it up your ass. skill books from Persona. Wait, no, didn't Persona 3 come out after Devil Summoner? I'm not sure if they were in the original Raidou, and I'm not sure where King of Baton sits in between Persona 3, 4, Fess, and Golden. Each book is named after the skill it teaches. Augie teaches fire, Bufu teaches Bufu, yada yada yada. And there's a little bit of nuance on exactly how demons use these books before learning a skill. As a general rule, reading one skill book is enough to use the skill, but fully learning the skill so the demon can pass it on through fusion is a whole another matter. I haven't even been introduced to demon fusion, and we're already talking about it. That's because certain skill books need to be read more than once in order to fully learn a skill. So those dying books that I got are kinda useless. That's nice to know. Some skill books only need to be read one time, but others might need to be read, say, 3 times. Depends on the book. Until then, the skill is only partially learned, meaning they can use it, but they cannot pass it. I guess what they say is true. Nothing in life is ever easy.
Yes.
In any case, skill books might be a bit tricky to use, but they're worth it. They can even teach skills to demons who would normally never learn those. I heard that the most reliable ways to come across skill books are to take them from enemies using the art of confinement and check in with your demon allies. Here, take these. Token for listening. You gave me a book of Patra. Now go see for yourself what they're capable of. And I think that's it.
Good luck to you.
Earning specialty items. Is there unshakable passive skill here? Impressed by how earnest you continue your training. It's no wonder you succeeded in the name of Raidou. So you'll finally be heading back then? I hope your time because our village will be productive. What are your plans? Oh, okay, so that's how. Okay, so I can't summon the DLC demons until episode 3. But if I really wanted to, I could do the Matamas right now. Fine, let's check them out. Let's check out the Matamas right now. Ah, my good friend Saki. It's only Saki's, okay. Doesn't look like they have attacks. It also looks like they just run. Also, is that Saki making noises? Okay, no, they do attack.
Good.
Also, what's this 8-bit music? I kinda like it. Finally got DLC Demon. Are those from SMT5? They're from various games to my knowledge. But yeah, the DLC Demons are from SMT5. They got the Prankster Goddess Edun, the Impenetrable Purity Artemis, and the Holy Hayataro of Bethel, Japan. Like, legit, go check out the screenshots. They're really in the game now. Oh, that is a nice 8-bit remix indeed. Yeah, but they've been in Megatid since OG Devil Summoner. Oh, I did not know Metamas were in OG Megatid. I knew they were in Nocturne as actual purchasable or summonable demons, which you could use to boost the stats of other demons. But I didn't know they were...
Let's go.
You know, they say, start early. So this will help me refamiliarize myself with combat before I actually get into a life or death situation. I wonder, what skill was he trying to cast? Was it Zio or was it Zio down? So yeah, this is the Matama grinding DLC. Easier than SMT4. And less annoying than SMT5 somehow. I am a DLC demon, it's not Matamas, my bad. Yeah. They do offer very little experience, so they're not similar to SMT4, they offer very little experience. Teeth, you're doing well for it, Teeth. So what will it be? I can change which one I'm doing? Also, I just realized, if Sakis are giving me experience, then that means they're taking the SMT4 approach. Sakis give experience, Kushis and Aris give... No, wait. No, Kushis didn't give money. Kushis give experience, too. Aris give money, and, Niggies give app points, indulge, you know, the sakes.
Right.
Let's switch to wealth. Oh, there we go. There's a Kushi. Let's go.
Ready for this?
Oh, they start. Ah, okay, so they start off stunned. Okay, he has Zon. Got it. Oh god, that's a lot of damage. By the way, Persona 5 stole the gun from SMT Devil Summoner. Raidou's actually Samurai Jack after he defeated Aku. Yes, he defeated Aku. Season 5 did not happen. And he went on to become the detective. He went on to become the Kuzunoha of legend. No, Gosuke Mezuki from the DLC have been a Mega 10 since SMT1. Oh, they got the Zuki brothers. Hell yes. I know Gosuke. I see them in SMT1. I know they were in Majin Tensei too. So I just really want to evaluate combat. It's the one thing that makes me hesitant about the game. Atlas aren't known for their proficiency in making action games or fighting games, but Sakura Tyson, Princess Crown, I really do like the combat in that one. This combat, even though I obviously haven't been attacked yet, is actually really fun. Like, it's really fun. I like it. Raidou in Fortnite whenever Atlas decides to allow it. Never thought being friends with someone other than my own kind would rock this hard. Raidou recovered half his mag.
Let's go.
Ready for this?
Okay, they're using some other technique. Zon Me or something? It certainly wasn't Zon Ma. Well, it looks like Ma Zon.
Use your gun.
Use your gun, he says. But I got a good combo going. I'm in chapter 3 right now and it feels pretty nice to play Smiley. Though if you're really hesitant about the action combat, just don't buy the game. I mean, yeah. But just for what I've played, I really do like this combat. It feels really fun to play. Demon Check-In. If you notice a flashing speech bubble icon above a demon's head, you could hear what it has to say by either summoning it on the field or speaking with it directly by opening the main menu and pressing demon check-in. After your demons have leveled up or skills such as Scavenger, Loose Change, or Demonstrate have taken effect, as they may want to inform you of their accomplishments. Note from Goto: while they may be too considerate to bother you during your investigations, I'm sure your demons have much they'd like to discuss with you. Lend an ear now, here and now. So either SMT5 Vengeance stole this, or they took this from 5 Vengeance because it worked. Have this. I picked it up a little while ago. A medicine. Oh Jesus!
They're strong. Alert.
Also, is it me or is this dude bigger than normal? Alright, Smiley, for the record, this game's combat, as far as I know, it's just an improved version of Raidou versus King of Baton.
Use your gun.
The original Raidou Souless Army did not use this system. It used something, from what I've heard, was infinitely worse than press turn, one more, or just generic RPG stuff. Demi feed is with a clover from Chakra Pot Superdose. That's the one reason I haven't bought the game yet. Well, it's all up to you, Smiley. I don't know you well enough, but I assume you'd prefer turn-based. I'm open to playing. I just have too many other games ahead of it right now. Okay, well, Smiley, here's a deal breaker for you. What do you think of Sakura Tyson's... Not Sakura Tyson. Why do I keep saying that? Probably because I want to play the game. What do you think of... What's it called? What do you think of Princess Crown's fighting combat? I'm not saying it's the same exact thing, but what do you think of it? Alright, last one. Indulgence. I also can't imagine this game being turn-based, not gonna lie. Ah, my friend Ari has arrived. Ari and Nikki have entered combat. Oh, what do you know? He's with the fire. I don't know, it feels kind of cursed to hear Mitama speak. Anyway, guys, so, serious question. How long until Deus makes can you beat Devil Summoner without demons?
Let's go. Holy face.
I was about to say... Don't I... Oh, okay. Don't I... Makakaja, he said. And they know Okay, yeah, these guys know buffs. They're kind of dangerous. Supervisor, if you want my opinion on Shin Sakura Tyson so far, it's decent, but I like the It's decent, I like the characters, but the combat is off to me. The OST and setting are also solid and feel kind of nostalgic somehow. Probably nostalgic because because you've played stuff similar to that, or you've played stuff that has a similar vibe to it, and B, you've seen Sakura Tyson too, so that probably has something to do with it. I do prefer turn-based games, but I'm often very critical to a game's combat system, or at least I try to be. Demon loyalty raised. The Herald of Yatagarasu has bestowed a new title upon Raidou.
For the captain.
Initiate Dark Realm Wonderkind.
It seems you've improved, Raidou. Yatagarasu has sent more tubes. This will let you command more demons.
Okay, so you have to gain levels in order to increase how many demons you could summon at once. Well, wrong wording. To increase your stock. So there's actually a point to grinding. Also, I just realized Raidou's weak to nothing. Can now have a 9 demon stock. Each time the total loyalty of your demons reaches a certain level, Yatagarasu will raise your rank and acknowledgement. When this happens, new titles will be bestowed upon you, and you may receive more tubes, allowing you to carry more demons.
Hey, human.
Alp's loyalty has maxed out. Let's hang out more, okay? Right on this party, fully recovered HP.
Let's go.
Ready for
It's kind of funny to me how I'll be honest, I haven't played Nocturne HD at all, but correct me if I'm wrong, it's kind of funny that SMT 5 is the only SMT game where the Metallus can't actively kill you.
Good.
Not levels loyalty specifically. Loyalty grinding in this case. Would be cool to cross over characters such as Hayakaru from Dororo. That would be. Not sure about Princess Crown. It seems fun, but I feel like it might be a little clunky to move or attack. But I haven't played that game. Can you please tell me your thoughts? I'll give you the clunkiness part because I'm used to newer fighter games like Guilty Gear and Persona 4 Arena. But I don't hate it too much. It does remind me of Super Famicom fighters, which they're not the greatest, but they're also far from the worst. And then this feels really smooth by comparison. Can I just leave by talking to this guy? No, I can't. Okay then, so I have to make it to the end to leave. If I get blocked off by a bunch of Mitama, then I'll fight them. It's been some time, Raidou, or should I say Raidou the 14th. I've gotten word for the capital that you've been quite the devil summoner. It seems not too long ago that you were here. You're here's Kinder. Do you wish to return? Okay, so you have to take the small token with you. Got more. You get more stuff? Are you serious? Now you can go to continue to safeguard the palace. Okay, so grinding seems kind of efficient in this game. And a nice way to keep you into the groove of combat. Okay, now that I have gotten back to that groove. It's a dragon fount. Mysterious power flows from it. Here, Raidou can record his findings without being disturbed. To record your investigation progress at a dragon's fount, select your preferred file and save. You can also use these files to travel to Galmadon in the real world, where you'll be able to perform Demon Fusion and heal. From Galmadon, you can go to Konoya if you want to purchase items. Okay, Leyline felt confirmed. Now allow me to use some of those vitality incenses. How many do I have? 3? Good enough. Alright, let's do this. Question F1. Does Advisor Street seem a little low volume-wise, or is it just me? If it's low, tell me. I'll increase the volume. Yo, I've passed the game so far. I'm late. Hello, Elcrum. How are you doing? It's okay, man. I just got done refamiliarizing myself with combat, because it's been a while since I've actually gotten into a fight in this game, by fighting Mitamas, of all things. The bell tones. Ring the bell? No. If it's a little low, let me open the options menu. Okay, configures just to pick who's active.
Right.
Okay, how's this? Ring the bell.
Raidou the 14th, Devil Summoner of Kuzunoha. Is something amiss?
Perform the ritual of entry.
Very well. I shall send you to the Dark Realm of the capital. Now. Please take this.
The Herald of Yatagarasu put a demon in Raidou's open tube. The Frost Order Demon Preta has joined the party. Wow, we just started the game. We get the strongest demon ever.
It should prove itself useful in the coming battles. The Dark Realm lies behind the world we know. It is a dangerous place where demons roam freely.
I didn't explain it, but the reason why the artist probably made commemorative art of Raidou is because it's your nightclub characters like Raidou wear that traditionally Nigakura with a hat. Oh, cool. I feel like your mic could be just a bit higher. Game's audio was good before. Okay, I'll turn it back down. And also, I'm not sitting that... Whoa, don't drop, don't drop. I'm not sitting that far away from my mic, so I don't get it. Guess I'll scooch up a little bit.
The border between the realms is thin, and demons sometimes stumble into this world. Since times long forgotten, many unexplained happenings have oft been the work of demons. That has not changed to this day. Now, once I perform the ritual of entry, an artificial gateway between the real world and the Dark Realm will open for you to pass through.
Dark Sukudo Cho. God, these cutscenes look really good.
We're in the Dark Realm now. Stay on guard.
Is it me, or does it feel like there's a static effect from Persona 4 or something going on here?
Is that Rin?
Oh god.
What kind of idiot human are you to come here for? So you've come to interrupt the great Tsuchigomo's feast, have you, Devil Summoner? Humans only exist to feed us demons. The world won't care if a few of you disappear. Why don't you come on over? She's gonna get eaten if you don't hurry.
They don't know who they're messing with. Raidou, show them the might of the Kuzunoha.
Time to combat. Mag drain system. There are a variety of methods you can utilize to recover a magma type. Collectively, these techniques are referred to as mag drain. Light sword attacks, we already know about that. A demon's basic attack, defeating an enemy, regardless of method. Light sword attacks on stunned enemies. So, demon basic attacks and killing enemies gives you magma type. Okay. If you like your demon to focus on recovering mags, set their behavior to don't use skills. If you prefer your demon to focus on attacking, healing, or applying buffs, set behavior to use skills. If you can constantly generate enough mag while fighting, you'll be able to constantly unleash skills. Alright.
There's more.
Irigami? Try using Prada from Yatagarasu. Switching demons will be appropriate, which will allow you to strike different enemy weaknesses. Summon a returning demon down. Identify by pressing. Is that the? Yes, it is. No dark. Resist. Was that ailment? I have no idea. Anyway. We summon Prada.
Prada.
Prada came in clutch. Why am I not surprised? Well, that's funny, because I think the original game you could encounter demons just in the regular overworld. Interesting. There's some kind of effect going on here. They made the game easy, I don't mind, because screw random encounters. It's like imagine you walk around, BAM! Prada has arrived! And then you die. Nocturne reference, by the way. Pagan Steel.
Hey, human.
Raidou, we have to get to Rin quickly.
Stealth Strike is a method by which you summon a demon to either begin a combat with an advantage or just simply kill the enemy. Wait. Oh my god, imagine if you could do that against the Metamas. Just summon a super powerful demon and then it just one-shots the Metama without a combat. Easiest grind ever. R1 changes targets. Square is a Stealth Strike, which I was already doing. You'll need to remain unnoticed by enemies to successfully perform a Stealth Strike. After it is landed, one of the following will happen. If you are 10 or more levels above the target, that demon will instantly die, and you'll receive the experience and items for the victory. If you're not high enough level, a battle will start. However, you'll receive some sort of combat advantage, which will depend on the order of the demon that used the stealth attack. Target in the context first the highest level enemy among the group of demons you would fight if you initiate the battle. Okay, so if I'm level 10, no, if I'm level 20 and there's 2 level 10 demons and a level 11, I get into a fight because the level 11 exists. But if that level 11 doesn't exist, I just win. Okay. It's an interesting mechanic.
Come back. Your face.
Quick review of the Arctic environment. Recruitment is key. Okay, it's R2 plus circle. Thank you, game. That's what I wanted to know, actually. Wait, can I? Yep.
Good.
It's quite a workout, Mr. Summoner. Weak to ice, weak to force, null, dark. I have no idea what that broken shield icon is.
Use your gun. Good.
I think you can. I remember seeing someone on Twitter doing it with Yoshitsune. Oh man, I love the opening name motifs in this track. It does sound pretty good. Oh my god, guys, they censored Prada! This game is now a 0 out of 10. How dare they censor Prada? Here, it's my super duper favorite. Obtain a book of Pope Peanut, you say. Yep, they censored Prada. I don't believe this game is a 0 out of 10. Oh no, no, it was Go Rider. No, my bad. I'm never buying this game now. This one goes straight to hell if gratitude dies out. So here, take this. The Book of Bufu.
Who are you? I have never seen you around here. I'm Naki Sawame. I heal everyone.
Nakisawame's services are free of charge and will fully heal you and your demon's health and magnetite.
This may sting, but only a little.
Oh, Azumi already. Pixie! Pixie's weak to fire and ice. Oh, it even now tells you if they're unregistered. I like that. Heat nulls ice, but is weak to fire. I want that Pixie.
Ukobot.
Oh shit. Yeah, I saw him attack. So yeah, it shows you the arrows when you're getting attacked.
Watch the enemy carefully.
Good.
Oh my, you're so aggressive, Raidou. Ah, youth, I feel young again myself.
Use your gun.
Good.
Combat so far, you forgot you could recruit demons. Also, another case of Pixie not being the first thing you would find. think humans and demons can be friends? Oh, she wants to negotiate. Could you be more? Sure. Well, I'm impressed. Pixie's in a good mood. Pixie restored Mag before happily joining. Weak to fire and ice, null force. I wonder. Oh, I see. This game has 2 weaks. It's weak and frail. The broken shield is weak, meaning they take extra damage, but won't get paralyzed by the element. Frail is the one they get paralyzed by. Okay, so the broken shield is just your average weakness exploit, but then the exclamation mark is the frail weakness, which stuns them if you hit it. Okay, so in that case I'll have to check those weaknesses. I think that means Pixie's weak to gun, but frail to fire and ice. Can I check the demons by chance? Okay, so this means that Preda is weak to force, but is frail to fire and electricity. You didn't see it, but I said earlier, Japanese Raidou's voiced by Tomokazu. Also voices Yakumo, if you don't know. Really? That cannot be. That cannot be. That's not just a coincidence. They planned that. I think I said this earlier streams, but I thought it'd be appropriate. I don't recall that earlier streams, but thanks for the knowledge drop. On the stat screen, you can view your demon's current stats, amount of experience at the level, and their loyalty for their next passive. You can also view 3 types of skills your demons possess: combat, which is in battle; investigation, which is field; passive, which is automatically boost their abilities. Cycle through each category by pressing L1 and R1. Freda has no skills. I don't believe this. But he learns Makajam. So we just learned Seal at the start of the game. And here I thought Devil Summoner. And here I thought, Majin Tensei was crazy. Okay, so Alp is weak to gun, but frail to fire and ice.
Here goes!
Abarion is weak to dark, which is not good, but frail to force and ice. Azumi Null's ice is weak to gun, but frail to fire, meaning he's probably the most resilient demon here. Also, the textures on him, they look better than SMT 5, my god. They censored Lamia and Freda. Lamia's always been censored while she's in 3D. And hello, Unknown, how are you doing here? Both characters are placed though in Yeshua Kata, so I thought it was pretty cool. She has Makaja. Oh, Makakaja. Why do I get a feeling it's a DX2 voice? She also has Dia, but she has access to the legend. Is that the good Patra? Heal ailments except stun and other special ailments. Okay, so this is SMT5 Patra. Sweet. No force, frail to fire and ice, weak to gun. Also an SMT game where everything has over 100 HP before reaching level 10. I like it. I'm just gonna do this really quick. Come on. Okay, you can also analyze by doing that. weak to fire, weak to fire, weak to fire. Okay, I can swap Raidou out for this one.
Use your gun.
Except I totally forgot to do that. I like how the whole of combat just freezes for this. This was honestly kind of cool. Maybe I'll hate it later when the game starts pulling SMT bullshit, but so far I like this a lot. Oh god, I wish you luck with the DDO. I hurry and go now, Professor. I wish you luck as you take care of everyone. Alright, Smiley, have a good one. And I hope you do give this game a shot. It seems really fun. Like, I'm actually having a blast play it. Maybe when I die I'll start hating it, but I like it.
Pixie.
There's something back there.
Let's go.
Also, what do these guys do? They resist ice and elect. Okay. But oh shit. And counter. So if you get stunned, it's basically a counter. Not close to schedule it more at least 15 minutes later. I'll heavily reconsider it. Please do, Smiley. It really is fun. I think you might like it. Just be with Smiley. Did you push your stream twice? I actually didn't see that. I have to probably go check that out. Did I miss something? Oh yeah, this. Save game. Also, there's a cat staring at me.
Let's go. Shoot!
I have pressed the wrong button. I didn't even realize. His loyalty's almost up. Is that? That's Jack-o'-lantern. He-ho. Huh? You're a he-human ho? Yeah. He-ho. I he-do. You wanna be he-ho friends with the he-male human ho? Too bad for you. She'll be ho eaten in he-no time ho. He-ho, he-ho. What an asshole. Safe. Kill those 1,000-yard stare. He learned that one from Yoko. Guessing best case, I should probably not have a healer out automatically.
We'll bury you.
Yeah, it looks like all the demons got some really nice textures added to them. I'm down for it. Return. I'm doing this wrong, give me a minute. Kick Pixie out, put him in, keep Ukobach in. Pixie herself is almost dead, my god. Alright, let's do this. Oh, Jesus! I did not mean to fast forward that. Okay, so I can't just run up to him. I have to take the long way.
It's time.
Mighty blow, my god, it's horrible.
Good.
Well, said that we're planning to re-release the Raidou figure. Looking forward to it. I have a posable one, but that was just too cool. I'm gonna have to hold off on buying more stuff. Leveled up. No demon royalty. New rank.
For the cap.
Demon Charmer. Inquisitors. You can receive support from your demons in the stock. The more demons you have with high loyalty, the more frequently this will occur. Support may include HP recovery, status, ailment healing, providing buffs. This action will not consume any mag. Your demons must have some reserves they've stashed away somewhere to pull this off. Max Prada. Never thought befriending a demon with someone other than my own kind would rock so hard. Pixie Max Loyalty.
Come.
What happens if I try to negotiate with a demon I already have? This. It's insufficient max. Say less.
Move.
The Book of Dia. I have to live in that little tube. I can at least shoot my face, right? You can have multiple of one demon? Okay then. You can have multiple demons. This really is Majin Tensei. If only they made him a Nandori. Why did Metaphor get one of it on Megaton outside of Persona? Because no one likes Megaton.
Come back.
Even though Megaton is the reason Persona and Metaphor are even allowed to exist, no one likes it. So therefore it gets nothing.
Use your gun.
Oh, is she weak to gun? Crap. Can't forget to tell me charge attacks more thing.
Pray time.
I can make a tea full of Jack Frost? Seems like it actually might be possible.
Here goes.
He learned new physical skills. And 22 people have arrived. Hello, everybody. You've got my heart, 100 per annum. I'm at 10. I am genuinely having fun with this. Safe. Okay, it was just a chest.
Hey, human.
Hey, have you heard? No.
Ready for this?
Hey, I know you. You're Raidou, right? Right. And you use your demons to sneak attack your enemies, right? No wonder everyone in the Shadow Realm knows you don't mess with a Kuzunoha. Thank you for the retutorial. Pixie has been ambushed. Oh, rip. Pixie died. Such sad.
Good.
Also with Metaphor, for one, they screwed up. They gave Will a basic ass one with 0 accuracy or any other accessory, excuse me, any arms, legs, and face points. And then long after they released them. Can you go in here? No, you can't. Oh yeah, it's just her. You're a summoner, aren't you? That's right.
Here goes.
Yeah, that makes me kind of nervous. Oh, anyone talk to me, it's so alone. I'm gonna see a bit aquatic, I mean fishy. Are you still a beginner? I suppose. Looks like you got a ways to go. Lies, think I can't tell.
Here goes.
Oh, tough guy, are you?
Hey, you there. You're really going on ahead?
Yes.
Oh, so you're after that human girl, are you? Thing is, there's a demon that's way out of our league up ahead. So don't bother with him. Why not play with us instead?
Forced encounter.
Here goes.
Raidou has taken another step in his development as a devil summoner and drawn from his sword the combat skill Frost Sign. There seems to be power yet to be discovered within his blade. Hold change action. After you take combat skill, you'll have to wait some time before you have to use it again. Suggestion from Godo. Why not try out that new ice technique you got? Freda has learned Makajam. Because that's fair.
Oh boy, now you've done it! I'm pretty steamed! In fact, I'm so pissed I could explode! But I might still lose if I did that. So, help! Don't kill me! Spare me! SOS! Etc.
What the hell? Oh boy. Nah, spare him.
Wow! I'm feeling a connection between us!
Oh, that's a lie, though. Here goes!
Oh, y'all should have said you were full of crap. Oh man, what a jackass! Yeah, and now him and all of his friends have died. Well, all of his friends minus one.
Whoa, you're strong! You've got power to spare, huh? Guess you're better than I thought. Well, good luck! Whoa, you're strong! You've got... Guess you're better... Here goes!
Pretty good for a beginner. There's a real pill of wall up ahead. Some guys don't know about elements of affinity. Don't be like that guy. You. Oh my god, this game is so good. This is so much to read. Hello, Free, how are you doing? Wait, is that? Oh, okay, so if they have low health, they'll actually have a low health animation in the overworld. That's kinda nice. And yep, I should have, wait, can I use both of them? Oh my god, I really can. And since I which also the same mana pool, there might not even be a reason to do that. Actually, it would be pretty safe if I just went all the way back. Wait, oh, I missed that. Wait, for a second I thought I saw a high Pixie.
Use your gun.
I have a hunch that Persona 5 was covered influenced by this game. But anyway, combat, even the combat music.
Let's go.
Got a new friend. Got a reward. Oh, they have electricity. Okay. Got him.
Good.
Yeah, you're actually supposed to mash the button, but I just turned on the holding option for one reason. I do not want to smash my controller to pieces. Boy, I'm hungry. What should I eat? A cutlet? Some rice? I don't know, you're kind of suspicious. Begrudgingly I took it too. So they have a weakness to gun, resist elect and force, and frail fire. God dang it, how do I change to... Oh. There's a run option. Okay. I forgot how to change targets. Oh my god. I'm just gonna have to deal with this. Physical defense. Jesus! Change is R1. Thanks for the reminder. Too bad he's dead. Oh. Spirit Drain. Feel so lucky to have met you. Does that mean I don't have to go back and heal anymore? No. No, it doesn't.
Come on.
Oh. Okay, there we go.
Use your gun.
What are we too good for? Shit!
Use your gun. There's more.
The magic attacks or the special physical attacks are the real damage dealers. You forgot a rocket confirmed. Now I'm excited. I totally did. I guess I got absorbed in the fact that this game's kind of fun. I'd rather watch Raidou right now. Had to watch Zeus and Lucifer Aura farm at SMT 5e earlier on stream. I mean, I'm only a tiny bit ahead of you, and that's only because I downloaded it at work. I wonder when she'll show up. I want to see her. Yeah, I wonder when Arachne will show up. Since there's no information on this game yet, I could not really actually look it up. We have Patra. Why are you here?
Watch the enemy carefully. Use your gun.
I hope she has some kind of side quest or something. She doesn't really do much at SMT. It's like at SMT 1, she was literally trying to possess the heroine, and then she didn't do much after that. She didn't do much before that either in Digital Devil Story.
Do you want me to heal you, Miss Hastings?
Why does it seem like that voice actress is the same who does the English voice for Kushinada in SMT5?
Don't die on me. Please.
Actually, I guess I should probably get it. Oh, he saw me.
A new face.
Guess I should probably get the Shinigami on side.
Also, good.
Do you think humans have a future? Yes. Their heart is pure. Join with a boosted vitality. Oh, 3 times, I would have Almost but thank you for making me a Rocky believer. Well, hey, I don't know, it's just kind of interesting. Spider Centaur, also her Devil Summoner Raidou design is actually kind of really awesome. It's like, yeah, sure, SMT 1, it's like, ooh, spider, it's like, ooh, Spider Woman with big butt, even though her artwork shows otherwise. But then, huh? I think I missed some dialogue. Oh. Oh, there's a healer up here. Whoops.
Oh, this wall. This is a nether gate, the solid form of humans' negative emotions that have seeped into the Dark Realm. You'll be able to proceed if you destroy the nether gate. However, it'll remain unaffected by any attack it's not weak to. There are different types of nether gates, each with a different weakness. This one seems to be weak to attacks from both Order demons. If you enter the battle without the necessary means of attack, escape immediately.
Okay, so it's like, hey, are you not summoning demons? Get wrecked! Oh, Spider Yacht, you should have said that. I don't think it cannot be destroyed unless you hit its weakness. For this one, you need something such as Agathion. If you already have one, just fight this guy.
Do you understand how nether gates work now?
Yeah, they're Matamas from SMT5, just without the fun.
Good. Then employ a Volt Order demon to destroy the nether gate.
So, do I have to summon him?
Agathi.
Also, he doesn't have his... 1, that jar is really high quality. 2, he does not have his Star of David. Lame. Also, Pixie wants to talk, so I should probably deal with that. And my stock is full, I just realized that. Okay, no, it's a battle. Zio. Like, this music straight up sounds like something out of Nocturne or Persona 3. And it's dead. And with it dying, the others died too. That was a lot of experience. We now have force. And buffs. Inspect this bottle. I can't really see from here. Oh? Gonna get destroyed. The way ahead is clear. One button. Okay, a bunch of demons on top. Yeah, look, this model looks really high quality. You can especially see it in the jar. Alright, so I'm gonna have to take a break before fighting Tsuchigumo the Spider-Man. Just because I need to use the restroom. Alright guys, I will BRB, and the game shuts off in the background. Okay. Wait. Okay, the game finally decided to be captured. Thank goodness. Okay guys, I will be right back. Just taking a quick restroom break. Restroom break over. No, I should probably plug in my controller. I don't want this thing dying on me. I remember the first time this happened to me. Not in this game, but in general. Oh, good. Yeah, they removed. Yeah, his Star of David's been removed since 5 Vengeance. Because I think in 5 I heard that he still had it. Oh nice, an ad played at the perfect time about DK'd Stellar Blade. Boy, I do know someone who'd like that ad. Smiley lol. I'll probably Batama grind again for some fun, but here we go. First actual boss. Am I actually ready for it? Ready as I can be.
Do you miss me, Steve?
Also, I just realized that woman is completely naked.
Hey, check it out! You really did show up! He said you would, but I still wasn't sure.
He?
Who is this?
I can't believe you fell for it! The girl was just bait to lure you in here, you know. The real main dish for today's meal is you.
Don't lie, we're both dead if I lose.
My stomach's growling something. It's saying I'm gonna devour you whole.
All right, Raidou.
Second boss fight.
Ready?
Devil's Bane. Devil's Bane is a powerful attack that inflicts a large amount of damage to your enemy and steals magnetite from them. You'll be able to perform Devil's Bane once you've either knocked your foe off balance with a continuous assault, or evaded an or a perfect dodge. When one of these conditions are met, you'll see the bright light that will guide your blade. Press square and cross to do that. Is you tutorial, Damon?
Devil's Bane.
What?
Okay, they're weak to ice and force, and Agathia knows both.
Wait, you're like crazy strong.
Out.
A demon died. Oh, I see.
Azumi.
Oh. First demon death. It's horrible.
Holy shit! What the hell kind of devil summoner are you?
God damn. Probably watch. And I see he's live doing DDLC. We'll probably watch the ball later. I thought he was doing DDLC tomorrow, bro. Oh, whatever. Just shot him in the head. What a legend.
I remember now. You're that devil summoner from the capital. Raidou Kuzunoha.
Tsuchikubo got humbled indeed. I'm gonna try getting Tsuchikubo to talk.
You wanna know who I'm working with? It was some devil summoner. He was all like, get rid of any team that comes through here. I don't know anything else, goddammit!
The death animations are so crazy. We need more death animations in SMT.
Ready for this?
Here goes! Who are you? Kaya?
Don't worry. Since we bumped off her captor, she's been returned to the mortal world. Let's hurry back and speak with that girl.
I think that's as far as we can go. The real world is visible beyond the light. Return? The accent was really thick. Uh-oh. Is it who I think it is?
Where am I? What just happened?
Look at her suspiciously. Smile and reassure her.
You're that detective from before. Raidou. You saved me? Thank you. I'm Rin. Kaya is one of my classmates at Oron High. Can you help Kaya? Just like you helped me? Okay. I'll tell you everything I know.
This music sounds like a mix of like the soundtrack of what I've heard so far sounds like a mix of SMT 3, Persona 3, and Persona 4. Then again, it's made. I think all the music was done by the same guy, Shoji Meguro, so that could explain it.
Kaya was really balled up about her bloodline. Have you heard the rumor about the Daidoji family? When the Daidoji girls turn 16, a demon possesses them. I never believed in it, but Kaya was horrified of it. She always talked about this weird song. Something like, the mother, the father, earth between. The demon's blood whole again. In the abyss, its blood must be slain. Pretty creepy stuff, right? She said they'd passed that tune from generation to generation. When I asked her what it meant, she just smiled at me with a gloomy look on her face. I think she wanted to tell me something, but couldn't bring herself to do it. I've been thinking about it a lot lately. What if, since she's about to turn 16, she's being held prisoner somewhere right now? I know that mansion of hers has a basement. That's kind of like an abyss, isn't it? I tried snooping around there before, but that butler kept a sharp eye on me, so... But I'm sure you're a much better detective than I am. You just have to help her. Please.
Ren kept looking back as she walked off.
Demon possession? The abyss? Raidou, I think we should pay the Daidoji residents another visit. But still, the arrow rifts certainly stand out. I hope this is not an omen of things to come.
Given the improvement of your skills, you are now clear to access case files. You can go over case files by opening the menu with triangle and case file and select the case files. You can also open the map to check where you'll package the case file, which will be marked with icon, as well as check the file's name and number by pressing triangle. Information pertaining to case files will be updated as needed by me, Goto, and I will notify you once I've done so. Note that case files are entirely optional. Whether you choose to pursue them or not is completely at your discretion. Case file load increase. Agathion is literally dead, okay. Let me turn this stuff back down really quick.
Right.
Also, the first track before Persona to use the Meguro Persona signature that's promptly used in Persona 5. Oh, Raidou. Taro's in trouble. He's stuck and he can't get down on his own. There's a dog trembling fearfully on the roof. It must be Taro. Your Taro's mad because we're poor and can't afford good dog food. Think you put your devil summoning skills to use here? Fly.
Azumi.
Azumi, use the power of flight. Azumi swam through the air to bring the dog down. What a legend. Explain details, but I'll do no display for this. Okay. But how did you... I'm so happy you're safe. Bad Taro, don't ever scare me like that again.
Raidou?
Ruff. Who does this guy think he is? Pascal? He's so nice to everyone. He always helps so fast, nobody even sees it.
Their skills have improved, Raidou.
Yeah, I can see what they mean by aura photosynthesis. Remember, you liking these? I would like someone to port some of these models from Raidou to SMT5 as replacements. Like, CC Sims has been replacing the models and updating the textures of the demons. Just take the textures from this game. Right, no, summon. Another book of Augie.
Pixie.
And Tao's family would later give birth to a Korobaru. Lol, imagine. A book of magic chakra. What the hell is magic chakra? These are in alphabetical order. Magic chakra. A strange someone teaches a demon magic chakra. Increases their magic stat by 3. Okay.
Pixie.
He's still dead. You cannot summon the dead. Well, damn.
Raidou, this fissure connects to the Dark Realm. It is an abomination known by devil summoners as an arrow rift. You can purge the arrow rift if you defeat the demons lurking within, but the purge is only temporary. After a few days, the rift will resurface. As a Kuzuno has sworn to safeguard the capital, it would be best not to leave them unchecked. Consider dealing with them when you can spare the time.
Arrow rifts primarily manifest in the real world. Purging arrow rifts will inevitably involve combat, but they provide beneficial opportunities such as gaining experience and demonic allies. More specifically, a successful purging could get you up to 4 times the experience and 8 times the money. Also keep in mind that arrow rifts that you've purged previously will reappear during the full moon. Additionally, Yatagarasu will offer you rewards based on the number of unique arrow rifts that you've purged. Speak to the left fox statue at the Nameless Shrine to learn more.
Do you understand how arrow rifts work now?
I told you prefect your inspiration from this eve. Even the annoying black cat telling you what to do. Man, I don't know, Goto's not that annoying. He hasn't started gooning yet. Why is Pixie purple and not blue? Not lying, but that straight up used the icons of soul hackers too. Guess after it flopped hard, they decided to reuse some assets. I mean, they made all those assets. The least they could do is, you know, not feel like they wasted all their money. Let's go to the rift.
Then let's go.
Also, I like Goto. He's clearly on business.
Stay on your toes.
Swarm of pixies. Well, sucks to be them.
Use your gun.
Okay, so you can't miss the opportunity.
Use your gun.
Raidou!
I just realized demons actually have a cap on how many stats they can learn. It's kinda hard to see, but if you look past the orange or the yellow or the purple, there's actually some gray bars. They don't go all the way to the end like in other Megaten games. They stop at a certain limit. So, sadly, you cannot make a Preda, who is the strongest who's the strongest demon in the universe. He can only get so strong. You'll have to summon stronger stuff to do that. So similar to demon expansion. Oh, who am I kidding? That's not even close. You have to fuse away the demons if you want to get stronger stuff. Actually, I want to see. That's another rift.
But I won't stop you. Stay on your toes.
Ukobach. Ice. Say less. Oh boy, I missed it. What? Raidou.
Go, Raidou!
Got it.
What I expect.
Dang! When ailments are useful.
Devil's bait.
There. That's what I expect.
The HE shared the director SHT Strange Journey and TMS worked on this game. Like, Strange Journey was probably peak for what he did. Because TMS was a disappointment because people were expecting Majin Tensei but Fire Emblem characters. And Soul Hackers 2 was a disappointment because people were expecting Shin Megami Tensei or Devil Summoner or Raidou Kuzunoha. And somehow they got Shin Megami Tensei, but simplified.
Out.
I like how the demons just straight up whine when you return to the stock. A book of fast escape. Like, the detail of the demons in this game is in my opinion, on par with the detail of the demons whose 3D models were just invented for SMT5. Like, it's really that good. Wait, no, I just listened before. Enables fast escape. Enables easier escapes from battle when the user is in combat. Okay.
Pixie.
Well, he mostly is the combat director, not really story, I think. That's why TMS and Strange Journey share similar combat with sessions co-op. Though for TMS, I like its enemies could do it too. I mean, if the enemies could take advantage of the game's unique gimmicks, that just makes the enemies more dynamic. Like, imagine if at SMT5, instead of enemies only having Omagatoki Critical or Pierce, they could use any Omagatoki skill based on their race. So like fairies could use Fairy Banquet, Haunts could use Slumber Wave or whatever it's called, which would basically be an instant death if you ever fought Freda. It'd be pretty fun. It'd also make the Satan fight a little more interesting because it's like, oh no, I've only fought guys that know how to do one, but now they could do all of them. And the one you get is based on who you run into in the field. There's another rift down there. There's also something down there too. Let's go check that out. But if I had to complain about one thing, it's definitely the camera angle. Or the camera angle shifts. I would like to just control the camera. I don't mind it when games do this for like certain sections, but I do mind it in this case. Just for the, I do mind it in this case where the game just doesn't let you control the camera. Forgotten that Magatsuhi demons can do that. Yes, but I mean every demon. Like if you fight a Titania, the Magatsuhi skill they will always use will be Fairy Banquet, and they'll use it right at the end of the turn, boosting all their stats to 2. And if you fight a Kishin, they will always use Pierce. Basically, the enemies wouldn't have access to critical. But if you want to be funny, the Magatsuhi demons could use the Magatsuhi attacking skills and the buffing skills, and whenever they charge Magatsuhi, they will be using critical. Double J member for 1 month. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Yo, I'm back. What I missed? Also, what is this chat? So, you missed a boss fight and maybe some grinding off of Metamas. Other than that, you didn't miss too much. I'm taking my slow time enjoying this game for what it is. So, oh yeah, this chat was crazy, and then Smiley, everyone's either sitting in the background or Smiley dipped because he had to go do something else. Which I wish him luck on DDLC. I know he's probably going to be there for like another 9 hours or so. Excuse me, I'm looking for a place called... Huh? Oh yeah. I need to purchase something. Oh, is that one of those famous ox braziers? A young lad like you has no use for something like that, right? I'd be happy to take it off your hands. My wife's been ill. I see. Read his mind.
Ready for this?
Where is this place? This Konoya. I came all the way here to near the Sukuna show by train because I heard it was around here. Ox Bezel Wars. Where could it be? I needed to save our marriage. Okay, now give it up.
Huh? Yes.
Thank you so much, you're a savior. Take this as a reward. Oh, don't be modest. Take it, I assure you. It's I'm plenty wealthy enough to afford to give up such a tip. Got $20. Yeah, worth it, sure.
Your skills have improved, Raidou.
Curse the Rift? Sure. Well, that's cool. Guess I'll have to wait till the second to try my next one.
But I won't stop you. Stay on your toes.
No, it's free. Just keep the dollar sign. It's free membership chat. I think it's when you become a member, you have member milestones, special messages probably. Yeah, because I know it does also notify me when somebody does their membership on a day I stream, or if they join the membership. Oh, indeed. Oh, sucks to be them. I think Boots of Fire,
Good. Good.
This is really fun. Like, no joke, this combat is really fun. Pixie learned buff.
Your skills have improved, Raidou.
This is Konoya.
Okay, he's not in
Leaving
yet.
already?
How's the investigation going? A curse in this day and age? They can call it a family tradition, but it sounds fishy to me.
About to fix camera coming off of playing TMS. I don't mind it that much. However, in that game, you can pan the camera around a little, and in dungeons, it's free cam. Yeah, the camera's getting on my nerves, but
must be slain. Sounds like that basement at the Daidoji residence is the place to check. See what you and your demons can dig up, Raidou.
the camera's getting on my nerves. But realistically, that's the only
You get
thing
stuck?
I've had.
My door's always open.
That's the only problem I have with this game so far. Just the camera. The fact they included a quick travel system is also incredible. Why is there a military person here?
Ah, good day to you, sir. What might we help you with this time? I'm sorry, but we simply do not have anyone who can show you around. My apologies.
The servants must be all tied up. Are they busy with a guest? Either way, good news for us. Now we can snoop around on our own.
Iron Fisted Soldier. You heard the butler. Don't poke your nose where it doesn't belong, boy. You know, behave yourself. I might have to lay down the law. You understand each other?
Huh?
It's not my fault. I have to remember. It's not my fault. Oh, Mr. Raidou, ignore me. I'm just mumbling. We're really screwed the pooch this time. The guest's favorite wine isn't here. It's all that new girl's fault. She even said she'd take care of it. Mr. Nakamura is the perfect butler. He takes his work to an almost nauseating level. He should show more concern for the staff under him. There's a rift here? Interesting.
But I won't stop you.
Oh boy, I don't like this. Fire it is. Oh boy. Spam is real. Foolish officer, I mean devil summoner. I found out that the more you buy, the more it seems to become available. Hey, think about it. Raidou x Sakura Taisho would be cool to see. Taisho era collab. That would actually be really cool. Especially since it's, you know, kind of confirmed in lore that the girls do have magic powers. And theoretically speaking, they could handle weaker demons on their own. Since Sakura Taisen 1, you get to see Sakura herself cleave a mech in half with her sword. in one hit. And Maria clearly knows Bufu dying. Koron has guns. Iris knows Zio dying. Kana has hands. Ogami probably knows Storm Draco Strike. And Sumeri clearly knows Miragi dying.
Raidou!
Oh? Yeah, Maria's definitely a Bufu user. The help wanted ad was too good to be true. Should have tipped me off that that'd be a nightmare. If I knew this place was haunted, I wouldn't have even applied. That voice, did it get louder? I tell you, it's not my imagination. Can I just hear laughter? I can see the light! Aniel better not show up and start cleaning. Heard today's guest is a VIP. Will Master Kiyoshi be alright? Will he be able to handle himself at the meeting? The mansion is big. Elegance is paramount. Let's just say, don't go rubbing your greasy mitts on everything. You'll ruin it. I rub my greasy mitts on it. What are you gonna do?
But I won't stop you.
Imagine she reach rescue a Matamba. I didn't know they could spawn in the wild. He's weak to fire. They're weak to fire. Such sad. I'll take the hits.
Here goes.
He just kicked the hell out of a Matama and it survived. Oh, he has homing fire, my favorite. Yep, you definitely have eye frames when you dodge. I'm out Aniel cleaning an invade outfit for the Dino. Hold the front door. They spawned in the wild? I thought the DLC. I bought the DLC for nothing. Oh no, I'll show you the DLC. Actually? Yeah, sure, screw it. Let's take a break. I'll show you the DLC. Raidou purged 5 unique rifts. The left fox statue in the Nameless Shrine has prepared a reward. That costs money. Okay, so it cost me money to go to the shrine. Raidou paid $80. He paid 80 cents for the fare. You show tremendous dedication, 14.
Good luck to you.
What do you wish to learn about? Aural Rifts. An Aural Rift is a fissure in space and time that appears in the real world, creating a connection to the Dark Realm. In worst case, demons from the Dark Realm can pass through to the real world and cause all sorts of chaos. Want to know more? Try reading the entry that Goto Doji wrote in your detective journal. 14th, someone with your abilities can purge the Aural Rifts. All you have to do is defeat the demons within. Now, the Garage also recommends the RS be purged. In fact, doing so grants 4 times experience and 8 times money. RS re-emerge with the passing of the moon phases, so try to purge them when you can. Since you'll be purging RS through the capital, I intend to reward you for your trouble. It's a little system I like to call Arrow Rift Patrol. Just make it sound more official. As you discover new arrow rifts, I'll keep a record of how many you purge. Just once is enough. There's no need to purge the same one over and over and over. Every 5 rifts you purge gives you a small reward. Just come speak to me as you continue to make progress. Speaking of which, let's see how many you've done. Oh, you've already gotten 5. You're doing great. This is for you, Sake. Do keep up the good work.
luck to you.
What do you want to learn about? I want to enter the earn specialty items at the village. Indulge. Or power. Nah, indulge. And you'll have to repay him back to... Why did you make me think of that? Okay, I missed something. No, it's a perfect time to return to the shrine, too. By the way, if you have no money to pay the fare, you get an achievement. Man, Goto will cover it. Where the fuck does he store that money? Got it, so I'll probably have to create a new save file, dump all my money, and then progress. But it shouldn't be that hard, since this game's nice enough to tell you where to go.
Come on.
Ari Matama is here. Saki's weak to fire, Ari's weak to ice. No, well, not weak, frail. But they're both weak to gun. Summon an ice demon. I'm about to summon Raidou.
Pray time.
Oh, these things die really quick when you exploit their weaknesses. It's SMT4 all over again. Wait, did I say that? I meant SMT5. In 4, they have no weakness.
It's time.
Holy hell. Okay, so yeah, they have the moss skills.
Out.
They have no weakness in 4? No. They null light, they null dark, and then Ari repels fire, Saki repels elect, Kushi drains force, and Niggy drains ice. But they don't have a weakness. Oh, and they take a metric ton of no damage. Those really low damage numbers I was doing to them in SMT4, yeah, no, that's not because I suck. That's because they have really, really low damage multipliers against damage. Wait, there's an 8-bit remix? Yes, there is, Double J. It is pretty cool. That was a badly death. There it is. So wait, that 8-bit song is from Persona 5? Right? People say SMT5 is Persona without the heart. Well, Raidou is Persona with the soul.
Come on.
Okay, subbing Preta. No. Where is he? Where's Azumi? Oh, he's right there. I'm just blind.
Azumi.
Now let me check this really quick. Are you on hard or normal? I'm on normal. I don't play Mega 10 games on hard, at least for the first time. Because if I play it on hard, it turns out to be actually super hard, and then it becomes unfun. If I play it on normal and get my ass kicked, then that shows how hard's gonna be. And it allows me to get used to the game and enjoy it for what it is. I just got hit by a Matoma shot. Oh! Dang it,
Good.
Did they just go kill that niggy without me engaging? I mean, I'm down for it, but damn. Also got the DLC outfits for the previous Soccer Wars games, and they look really good. Not to mention you get to change the PGM gem from all reviews. That seems pretty cool. And you said the game itself, at least character design, music-wise, and story-wise, it doesn't seem that bad. Oh, okay then. Oh yeah, and another thing about Matomas in SMT4. Let's see if I can remember the ones I did. So fire. So Aura gets fire breath. Aira gets fire breath. Kushi gets wind breath. Saki gets, I think, shock. I think shockwave, I believe it's called. And Niggy gets ice breath. Meaning you can, and they have a magic stat high enough to actually deal damage. Or they can just hit you with a basic attack, which means yes, they can. Matomas can smoke. Matomas can press turns. This looks awesome. Alright, I guess like the kids say, get to work. I haven't listened to Paris or New York, but yeah, I know Tyson 5 takes place in New York, and then Paris is Tyson 3 if I'm correct. Only 1, 2, 4, and Shin are in Japan. Well, what's Ukobaki doing with that speed? Oh, rip. It's funny how SMT5 is the only Megaten game that has Matomas who can't kill you. I don't know why, I find that kind of funny. In every other SMT game that you can fight Matomas for, you know, resources, they could kill you. And honestly, that'd be kind of embarrassing if they could. So fun hanging out with you. You should be one of our servants. Do 3 and 4 even have translations? No. 5 has an official translation, 1 and 2 have fan translations. Shin obviously has an official translation. Those guys are huge. Oh, they actually deal damage.
Devil's Bane.
It feels weird hearing the Matoma make noises. Also, I am getting cooked.
Pixie.
Oh God!
Carefully.
Yeah, I see. So they know Boo-Foo died, not Boo-Foo. I gotta be careful with that, because they might actually kill me. Okay, yeah, those guys are strong. Holy hell.
Inugami.
Dog time. He doesn't know a fire attack? You serious?
Ukobak.
As long as Pixie still has the magic to heal me, it doesn't matter. Wait, I just realized. Oh, I see. The big ones only have weaknesses. They're not frail. And I'm guessing that shield with a heart is the drain attribute. Okay, so I think I'm calling it here. I don't want to get kicked by a Metallo. Of all the things to die to, I don't want that to be one of them. I just want him to use Augie. Never Augie's too low. Unless it's a Logic Tensei where Miragi does extra damage.
Here goes.
Okay, so the gun does reload all the time. That's nice to know.
Devil's Bait. That's what I expect.
Oh, dying to Matava sounds sad. Okay, if they're giving me that much experience, I think dying to them is more of a potential reality than a reality because they're higher level and they can actually deal some serious damage. Loyalty has increased. New title of Capital Defender.
It seems you've improved, Raidou. Yatagarasu has sent more tubes. This will let you command more demons.
Can now have a 10 demon stock. Kratos still making those SMT 3 sounds. Yeah, you are strong, I like you. Yeah, get me out of here, please. Let's go for power.
Right.
There's also fan voted titles I saw on Twitter. One funny is He Ho Me. Okay, this time it should just be Saki's and nothing else. What does Saki Force just say? Well, damn, I only have one Force Demon.
Agathia. Oberi.
There.
Wait. Doesn't tell me if they know anyone. It would be nice if they do. So it seems like the Metalmas get more difficult to deal with as you go down the aisle. You're not forced to fight them, but you are forced to deal with them if you choose not to run. And if you don't run, you could actually die to a Metalma. Which is one of the saddest things I can't believe I've actually said.
Ow.
These Metalma are beefcakes. It's like in SMT5, you can kill them in like one hit. And then in SMT4, well, yeah, these guys don't seem to run. It's like either you run or they kill you. Or you kill them.
Ready for this?
Still can't believe they censored Kratos. Yeah, they really did. Spirit Drain. I gotta see, what does Spirit Drain do again? Configure, no, items. Oh, increase the amount of magnetite you drain. That's pretty good. Got it, so once I unlock Demon Fusion, the game becomes unlosable. And I also kind of find it funny how this game's safety mode is literally the baby journalist mode from Metaphor. But unlike Metaphor, you could turn it off. So it's like, oh hey, you're done playing baby mode for grinding? Okay then, let's actually play the game. It's too kitty for me. You're right, I'll take it. Elec boost. And then he gave me Zeo for the lulz. Wrong button. What is this Elec boost you speak of? Boost electric attacks. Assuming there's no Elec boost EX, I'm not sure what the boost is, because I know in Nocturne, Elec boost was like the Plamoras were a 50% boost. There were no EX Plamoras though. Let's go. Oh, pain. Okay, I can see one benefit from all skills. There's short-range AoE that you have an easier time hitting. Because the projectiles can just miss. You just stay like this and go. Oh my god, I'm returning my game. I feel like the baby mode being stuck is Atlas trying to shame players for playing on that difficulty. Unlike safety, you don't die. Yeah, this game, it's like, oh, you want to play. It's like this game, you could put it on baby mode, and then it doesn't lock you into it. And then you can take it off baby mode to actually go play the game. And then, similar to Nocturne, you can take it off a hard mode to go grind. Which, if I ever do Nocturne hard, that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to put it on easy, grind, then put it on hard, and get to work. And just not purchase items, because 3x item prices is just the stupidest decision ever. 5, I've already voiced how I don't like how you can turn it down from hard, because if you do that, you're locked out of hard. And then in Metaphor, you can't turn it down to journalist, because then you're locked out of playing the game with any form of difficulty. Oops, wrong button. Let's go. Big Saki.
Stay alert.
What are these? Yeah, no, they're weak to gun. And force. The fact they drain dark, though.
Go, Raidou!
So it seems like your demon allies prioritize frailty over weakness.
No escape.
Jeez, so why not play on Sloop with doing the Thomas? Actually, let's see how easy that would even be. Oh, he learns Mamudo. So he's super useless against Matamas. Quick save. Let's turn down the difficulty. Let's see how easy these guys are to kill on Sleuth. And I can change it back whenever I want. Let's see how easy this is. I'm about to say, do they just now spawn as a troll? Okay, I can see that I'm doing more damage to them. Oh my god. And that Zeodyne did approximately no damage. Doesn't look like your MP costs get reduced or anything. That's a lot of thin grimoires, my god.
Good.
Oh? Like Hematomas from earlier things spawn. Or respawn, I mean. Nope, you have to... Okay, no, they can't.
Let's go.
Let's see how easy it is to fight these guys. Okay, yeah, these guys are easy as hell. Literally. Like it's not even a halfway struggle anymore. Imagine if imagine if I had a Mazal user. This will be even easier. Can I?
Move.
He's level 10. This demon cannot be made to an ally. Okay. I was about to say, can I recruit him? No.
Go, Raidou!
That's what I'd expect.
Trying to remember the beeping and arrows for incoming attacks gets so destructive. Are you even able to take damage on that difficulty? You can't take damage. I took a hit from a Zeodyne and didn't lose a third of my HP. And if you die, you just get back up. You cannot die. Your allies cannot die. Everyone cannot die. Hold the front door, load. You got the glasses? Of course. Sad Nua's not in this game. Nua is an SMT5 exclusive.
Ready for this?
Raidou! Raidou!
Like, you know, Theon tried searching for spiritual areas. Dad told me to give it a sign of loyalty. Now I want to see something. What is the hardest Mitama spawn in this area? It should just spawn at the end of the thing if I'm right.
Come back.
This should be the hardest one. Oh yeah, this is definitely hard. I do have to make a point to just try and defeat all levels of the Mitama. See, yeah, look at that. I took a Zeo to the face and didn't even take that much damage. Meanwhile, this guy's almost dead. It also seems like they're attacking less, but then again, it could just be because they're Matamas.
Double thing.
Trying to private eye later, see how hard it actually is. Deal. Maybe then I'll actually have someone with Mazon, so it might not be so bad.
Good.
Here goes! Here goes!
Okay, now that I'm effectively over leveled. Wait, let me see if another one spawns. Nope. Why do I keep clicking configure? Put the game back to normal. And then I'm going to promptly use the vitality ones really quick. How many? 6 of them? Give them. I have no thick grimoires, my god. But I have many thin. Anyway, I should probably talk to these demons before I get out of here. Scavenger.
Ukobak. Very good.
From Istanbul, he says.
Here goes!
Now let's get out of here.
14.
And then he gave me more grimoires. I like the grinding in this game. It's more consistent than it's more consistent than 5, and not as brutal or unfair as 4. I wonder if this end-game post-game will be better than P5 Striker's end-game post-game. We'll see. Maybe they actually send a Street Fighter enemy to come fight you. Okay, go back here. Thank God I have the money to afford this. Miss Rin was also kidnapped? Miss Kaya did mention to me that she thinks she's being followed. Is someone wanting ransom money from our parents? Or is it just a pervert with a fetish for schoolgirl outfits? Oh wait, yeah, I forgot they respawned. The guest room. There's something on the ground. Pick it up. A pricey beer. The door's locked.
Right.
Since the incident at Toranomon, I give my watch duty everything I've got. If anyone looks suspicious, I won't hesitate to shoot, even if it's a servant of the mansion. Police brutality reference. Locked. Locked.
Pardon me, sir. Master Kyoshi has instructed me not to let anyone into the living room until his meeting is over. Kindly stay away.
Okay.
A meeting? Probably someone from the military by the looks of it.
Alright, I will politely stay away.
Your turn.
Kyoshi in an unknown manner discussing business matters. Okay, so I just can't get in there.
I do beg your pardon. Master Daidoji instructed if you'd kindly...
Down the hallway to the storeroom, if a spot to pass the freaking... books are thick. It's somewhat difficult. I apologize for a lack of comics and magazines.
I can feel it on my whiskers. There's a cold draft somewhere in here. Let's check every nook and cranny.
Gotta examine the wainscot. There are scrape marks on the wall.
Well spotted, Raidou. Looks like this wainscoting is hiding something. There must be some sort of mechanism. Try using your devil summoner wits to find it.
When you need to reveal something that is hidden, try using the investigation skill Inspect. Usable by only Voltoid or demons. While in the field, summon a Voltoid or demon and press L2. Okay, so that's what he was doing.
Agathi.
Your demons found a likely spot, Raidou. Let's check it out.
I think they don't want you to use fusion yet because you might be locked out of progressing the story. The demon found a suspicious book. Take it. The lost and the motherless, the demon of this earth, the father of Shugendo? Shugendo? Investigated, but nothing happened. Took demon of this earth. Right up with the book, the Woodstock grows have begun to slide away.
The mother, the father, earth between. So that line from Kaya's song was hinting at which book to take. Then what was in the abyss its blood must be slain referring to?
The abyss down below. Kill something. And Moshawo has appeared. And Poltergeist. So there's demons in this mansion. Who would have thought? I've only been playing. Wait, no, night. Holy hell, it's 7 o'clock.
Come on.
Wait, what are they weak to? Fire and elect. How unfortunate.
Ukoba.
Wait, can't touch.
Good.
What do you want more than anything? Infinite love, boundless love. All I really want is you. I'm so psyched. Is that a good move? Join with +1 magic. This game had ley line counts before 5. 5 just took a good mechanic and copied it. Can't blame it for doing that. If you got gold, don't make it less quality, just copy it. Is that Jack-o'-lantern? Gosh, it's a human. Hey, mister, you really a devil summoner? Then I'll tell you something y'all want to know. There's some bad guys hanging around ahead. It's a scary world to live in, huh? So make sure you train your demon allies so they're strong, and then fuse them together. But I can't fuse. No. You don't have to lie.
Let's go.
What is Pyro Jack? Also, he's called Jack-o'-lantern. Yeah, he drains fire, but is weak to ice. And he's weak to guns. Got it.
Playtime.
Here goes. What I expect.
No wonder, even though I have a full stuff. Okay, you can't do it.
Good.
Earlier he was Pyro Jack. But now he's Jack-o'-lantern. If I remember correctly, the reason why he was called Pyro Jack was because they couldn't fit Jack-o'-lantern with a limited amount of text space. Basically, it took too many Latin characters.
Come.
Pixies. Is fire going to be this game's electricity? He knows dark and ailments.
Ukoba.
Use your gun.
No escape.
Go right up.
Good.
What the fuck? A huge demon is blocking the way.
It doesn't look aggressive, but it's still in our way. We needed to move if we want to investigate this place any further. Maybe you can reason with it, Raidou.
I'm Big Tarask, the boss of the Daidochi Residences underground.
Tarask. Confirmed SMT characters stronger than Dungeons and Dragons characters.
What do you want, Sonny? I heard you, chatty little cat. So, I'm in the way, am I? You whippersnappers have the gall to ask for a ride across on my back?
We said nothing of the sort.
Yeah. Well, in that case, I want to get nickered up first. Not just any ordinary stuff, mind you. I want my favorite, some red wine from Sukurocho. You can ask the servants for the particulars. I'm counting on you, Sonny.
Raidou, I think we should pay the Daidoji residents another visit.
I guess I can't go that way yet. I am not meaning to click on that. I can talk about it. Wow. No idea storms could have just the basement. I was even aware we had a basement.
I did think it strange you weren't preparing to leave. How could you let this happen?
It should be here any minute. I sent the new hire to Sukurocho for it.
But I asked you to handle this, didn't I?
It's not my fault,
Oh,
though.
crap,
That
yeah.
new hire is probably just off wasting time somewhere.
Shh, keep it down. You'll disturb our guest in the living room. You brought this upon yourself with your reckless, unauthorized actions. This conversation is far from over.
No, I don't have wine. I have beer.
Huh?
You picked up something earlier in the guest room. Yeah, it's a beer. Her face is deathly pale. She said no condition to answer questions. With the right demon, you could read her mind.
Why'd I have to listen to him talk about his stupid turtle? All I needed was the wine. And my boss is the worst. I always get stuck with the jobs no one else wants to do. What I need right now is for a gentleman to make me feel like a lady.
That sounds awful. Out of context. Get a hold of yourself. You alright, miss?
Yes, just fine. I feel quite a bit better now. Thank you. Trust me. Here, you can have this. This wine came from the owner of Tawadaya. It was free. He said he got it for his dead turtle. But it gives me the heebie-jeebies. And it's heavy, so I really don't want it. I could go for a snack. Dessert piler, here I come. If I get something with a strawberry on top, I always eat it first.
Obtain the wine.
Raidou, a letter has arrived from Yanagarasu.
Raidou Kuzuno the 14th, to support your continued efforts as a detective, we bequeath unto you 2 demons. Attached to the letter, there are 2 tubes with demons confined in them. Raidou can now carry 12. Pyro, Ukobak, and Preda have joined. Another Ukobak and another Preda. Use them as materials to perform fusion alchemy. Dr. Victor, the establishment's overseer, should have returned by now. We've done it! We've finally unlocked the Megaton staple of fusion. Raidou pulling the older ladies. One of us for real. Note from Godo. After being away, it seems that Victor has returned to Galmadan, meaning you will now be able to perform demon fusion. Be able to consider visiting Galmadan and use this opportunity to strengthen your forces before bringing that wine to the Daiji residence. Okay, boss fight incoming. Thanks for the warning. Let's get to there. Yeah. Who cares? Let's just go there the fast way.
This is Konoya, a distinguished
fusion.
Leaving already? Come back soon. Bring more money.
Welcome to the Gomaden.
Gomaden, okay. Favorite fusion overseer. Trust me, you'll love him. He's been around since the very first. So he was the fusion man in the original Saturn game. So Dr. Victor is the Mito of Devil Summoner. Okay, the same way. He's the Mito Igor of Devil Summoner. Okay. And I like how the game gives you 2 free demons to fuse away, instead of being like, oh hey, we're gonna take this Ukobak you leveled up and this Preda you leveled up and we're gonna fuse them away into something way weaker. The Gomaden is a research facility run by Victor. It can be found in the basement of Konyan in Sakuracho, which means it's probably the only fusion place in the game. Here you can fuse for free. You mean there's things that they charge you for fusion in other places? Though you can also pay a fee to use the Devil Chart and heal. When performing a fusion, Gomaden is essential to your roles as Devil Summoner. Make frequent use of it.
What can I do for you, Kuzunoha?
How's the Devil Chart? Register Surge should resummon demons. So yeah, we're just gonna register. Actually, you know what? How about I fuse this guy away? Fuse these two, fuse this Pixie, and then register. Normal. Oh, fusion search is a thing. Cool. And reverse fusions are possible. I get a feeling that none of these options were a thing in the original. Galmadan was a hotel first for anything else. Finally time for the first real boss. Yeah, finally. So let's see. Preda and Ukuba Angel. Okay, I was expecting the BDSM Angel. I wasn't expecting a redesign of the more classy looking Angel. Dia, Makara, Karin, and Zon. Seems good. And I could pass on skill. Augie it is. If I have to replace skills, I will replace them. Okay, no, I don't.
You are certain you want to fuse them? You are certain you want to fuse them?
Here in Raidou, he's still young, but in later titles, he becomes immortal. Reference to Victor Frankenstein. Geez, you think this might be a bit much? You just pile on everything you got in those tubes, huh? I'll fuse with whatever, anytime, any place. Jesus, that's a lot of shaking. I am Angel of the Wind Order. I've helped out humans since the start of your so-called culture, but in all that time, I've just never been able to find someone who could satisfy me. think you're up to
Are we to meet?
it. I guess we'll see. His maid Mary in Soul Hackers is a reference to Mary Shelley, author of Frankenstein. Now, what happens if I try to fuse all? Didn't I have a Poltergeist and Pixie? What do I get? I get that guy? Wait, mermaids in this game? No, that's gotta be a new... That has to be a new demon. There's no way mermaids in this game. This guy sounds more awesome for some reason. Mazio, baby! McCoy. He pwned out of a cell. It's so lame. Why? Eros. Zon, what? Light force attack in a 3-way spread. Okay. Igor is also from Frankenstein, and so are the Velvet Attendants. Yeah, Mermaid is new. Mermaid was introduced in 4A. Okay. But I know... Okay, she was introduced in 4... Oh yeah, right, she has concept art in 4A. I forgot about that. But she didn't get a 3D model until 5. Which is why she looks so good. So yeah. So yeah, this game is officially 0 out of 10 because they took a model from SMT 5 and put it in this game. No, honestly, I'm kidding. Honestly, the shading on her looks really good. I know they just changed the text. They just changed the textures a bit, but she still looks really good. She learns Rakukaja, my beloved. Oh yeah, right. Something. Save everything to the compendium. Register leveled up demons, register everything. Just the leveled up ones.
Shall I register all of them?
Please.
I have registered them all.
The fact that they have dialogue for that. Now let's get rid of these two. He can inherit a Makakaja. And Zon. I got enough healers. Wanting to learn his 2 skills.
You are certain you want to fuse them?
She did have a model before. Oh, okay, so she was in DX2. She was invented in 4A, got the model in DX2, that got the model updated for 5. And then she's here now. They changed the fusion banter. On the original, the demons handed you a post-harmonious letter. So now they just tell you goodbye instead of leaving you a letter that says goodbye. Are you sure? Yes, I already have a Pixie. You're not gonna use me to make a gross demon, right? If you don't stop fusing me, I'll wet my bed. Once again, how dare Atlas steal from Atlas? We won't watch this every time, but I've never seen it before. They call me Coral Poker. Ho ho. I'll tell you all you need to know about the Netherworld, young summoner. You best look forward to it. Think which passive skill to be used.
Oh, yes. Your demon left you a letter before the fusion.
Oh, they still do that. It was from Pixie. The paper had a pleasant scent. Premium Devil Chart. An enhanced Devil Chart that allows multiple versions of the same demon to be registered simultaneously. purchase slots.
You'll be able to pay, yes?
Okay, interesting. So I guess the letters still exist. Chat, lecture, chat. That's how many demon fusions have been performed. As for information.
Demon fusion is a forbidden science, melding medieval alchemy with modern technology. If you'd like to witness my work, bring your demons here anytime.
Yeah, figures it costs money.
Keep bringing me more demons, Kuzunoha.
In OG Double Summoner, the fusion is kinda okay, I know. However, Soul Hacker's one is pretty cool.
Distinguished antique shop.
Still sells the same stuff. I have revival items. I didn't know that.
That, huh? Thanks, kid. That, huh? Yeah, it's quality, all right. Of course, I'll need to be paid in full.
Though the Sword Fusion of Soul Hackers is obviously brilliant. Yeah, Sword Fusion I know was a thing in SMT 2 and SMT 1. You need to do it in SMT 1 in order to get the heroine's strongest weapon. And in SMT 2, you can actually do some stuff to jerry-rig. Well, you can actually do some very specific fusion that requires an item dropped or given by a Dominion, which will allow you to... What's the term I'm looking for? Oh yeah, get Hino Kagetsuchi early. The other way you get it is by fighting Susanoo in the post-game area, assuming you have a completed save file.
Thanks, kid. Leaving already?
Alright, we got new demons and we've unlocked fusion. Now let's go give the Tarask his liquor. Pyrojack.
My new face.
Good. Jack Bro obtained. Also, Ray and Nemesis still have stuff like weapons and armor, which is kind of weird in my opinion. Because like Ray seems like someone who would just, you know, cast magic and win, and Nemesis seems like the exact same thing except demon. You won't have to be after I join you, ho. I'll make you strong. I'll put you to work. I'll use you for fusion. I'll make you strong. Hey, it's so psyched. Lantern to the good mood. +1 magic. Now this is some simple demon negotiation. You run up, you force them to join you. They're like, hey, what are you gonna do? And then you answer, and either nothing happens or you get a good boon. My favorite kind of fusion. Simple. Use your gun. Oh, my favorite kind of recruitment.
Here goes.
Yeah, it seems like on normal you could lose a lot of HP quickly. Gotta be careful about that.
That's the one by Cracky. That color. That aroma.
Did you know Conical based Ray on an actress? Then in P1 he based Loki on a porno actress? I'm not one, that is shocking that he based a fucking schoolgirl on an adult film entertainer, for one. For two, I would be more shocked, but Saints Row did that a couple of times. In Saints Row 2, there was a DLC character who was based on and voiced by a real pornography actress, And in Saints Row 3, one of the main characters, Viola de Winter, was voiced by another porno actress. And thing is, they did a good job at voice acting. Like, it didn't feel foamed in or anything. And what's funny is that both of them, well, okay, one of them is prudish, which is funny as hell. And the other one, well, she runs a brothel.
Oh, hurry! Give an old man his drink. Come on, just a little closer.
Approach the Tarrasque.
That's the ticket. In fact, you'll pair perfectly with this kiddo.
And
I've been alive for a few thousand years, sonny. I won't lose to a youngin' like you from the Taisho era.
Lol, Yakuza has that too. And you can watch real softcore videos of them. Like actual real video of them in swimsuits doing mild stuff. Oh god, Yakuza never change. Spirit Slash. Once your spirit has reached its highest point, you'll be able to use Spirit Slash. There are a number of ways you can gain Spirit Slash. Commanding a demon in battle, landing Devil's Bane, or Summoner skills, striking an enemy's weakness or breaking their shield, having a demon ally strike a stunned enemy, or killing an enemy. That's triangle plus circle. This technique hits all enemies, and its affinity will become the affinity that would do the most damage total. Enemies that resist the affinity of Spirit Slash has become will be hit with a different damage that ignores resistance. The more hits you're able to land on an enemy consecutively, the faster the gauge will fill. Key tutorial it is.
Spirit!
Damn. So he's weak to... He resists physical. The game just started and we got a demon that resists physical. Resist dice, resist select, weak to fire. Don't I have a Firemon somewhere? Why, yes I do.
Angel. Devil's Bane.
I give up. Guess it's the dawn of a new era.
There's also NPCs and some side quests, and in the cabaret where the girls are from those videos. Turtle defeated.
I give, Sonny. Just lay off. I'll do whatever you ask. Please.
The negotiation with the big Tarrasque was successful. Yeah, negotiation. Sure.
Is that another kind of liquor I smell on you?
Raidou moved beside the demon.
I thought as much. I smell the booze on you, kiddo. Don't try to hide it.
Another funny thing is that after you're done watching the video, the game will cut to a shot of tissues and Kiryu mode. Oh, man.
Oh, come on. Just a little of the old drinky drink.
give the pricey beer to Tarrasque.
Down the hatch.
It didn't go down well with that demon.
So bitter. Why is it so damn malty? This tastes like goat piss. Is this what the kids today are drinking? These old bones are getting cold. I want liquor that'll warm me up.
Okay, so chocolate drop. Let's go. Okay, no. Oh shit!
Use your gun.
Attack! Here goes. That's what I expect.
No, see, when I saw those, I never really got to any kind of bone. Like, it's weird that it just turns me off. Go the other side. Yes. Raidou already?
Awesome.
Oh. This is how you know this is the greatest game ever. You can do this. Oh.
Well done. It's time.
New face.
Weak to force, I am not surprised.
Good.
Take your eyes off my skills, huh? You know your stuff, Raidou Kuzuno, huh? He's got the same movement animation from Nocturne. Alright, I think I'm down with hanging out with you. Can you with Raidou, though? I remember Raidou's speed being a meme. I'll check after this fight. So what was it weak to again? Just force. Drain a lot.
Spirit!
Skills have improved, Raidou.
Oh, he killed everybody. There we go. Raidou can speed. If you can't do this in Persona 4, then I declare it the worst game ever made by Atlas.
Come back.
Oh, that's a lot of guys. They just automatically get hit by ice. Sucks to be them. Okay, so yeah, they gain a little bit of HP when they create an element. And I have no magic. Oh man, it's not the same speed as the Yoshi. Game's ruined. Let me guess, he could spin in place. Huh? The doll sitting on the floor. It's about the size of an infant. Resembles a hooded woman. So chakra drops are max mag heals, okay.
What is it, Raidou?
Huh? That's the
This is
Boogie
the only
Boogie
spot
from
where
Nocturne
there's no
HD.
dust. Good eye. Given how out of place this looks, I'd say it's a cover-up job with a few moving parts. See if you can inspect this place and find anything. See if you can inspect this place and find anything.
Raidou.
Yeah, and book it. You'll pick it up. Yep.
A diary. Seems to fit perfectly in the spot where there was no dust. I hate to invade someone's privacy, but we have no choice. Open it up.
Obtain Kaya's diary.
March 28th. Weather, sunny. Uncle Kiyoshi's been a sourpuss lately. He's on the phone now and I can hear him shouting from here. I hope he's not letting those jackals get to him about the debt from the factory. April 4th. Weather, rainy.
Honestly, they'd probably have to rework some parts of the game, but I'd love for the demon investigation skills to be in a Double Summoner remake. Well, I mean, Double Summoner doesn't even have a 3D asset, so they basically have to make a whole new game. Kind of like Persona 1 and 2, and Shin Megami Tensei 1 and 2.
Father suddenly collapsed this morning. My uncle said we'd need to talk in private soon. It has to be about the inheritance. I hate that he's saying these things while Father's still alive. April 5th. Weather, cloudy. My uncle told me about the Daidoji family curse. He said all the daughters are possessed by a demon. I'm going to be 16 soon. Oh, please. Someone help.
This entry is undated.
I woke up in this prison cell. Uncle Kiyoshi came into my room with a bunch of the servants and I don't remember anything after that.
This appears to be Kaya's diary. An inheritance, a demon possession, and Kaya's uncle Kiyoshi was having financial troubles. I'd certainly like to know what he has to say about this. He should be in the living room.
Yeah, it's probably a 0.5%. It's probably 0.5% chance, but since you play as a detective, I thought it'd be nice. I mean, you do play as a detective who gets told to piss off by every cop in the game. So we should head to the living room. When did Turok get here?
Hey, didn't you learn not to touch other people's stuff in school? We watched you take a peek inside of that diary. Yeah, you did.
You're that devil summoner, Raidou Kuzunoha, who's been sniffing around the Daidojis, aren't you?
The fuck? Gashirokuro?
I was told to be on the lookout since you were investigating the place. I was actually gonna trash that thing before you could find it. But guess that didn't work out, did it? Not sure if that's luck or unluck, though. I feel kinda bad for you, kid. But you did read the diary, so this is what you get. Now I gotta kill you. You're gonna die right here, right now.
What the Turdok's a fury? Well, that voice does not fit him. It's like Turdok, intimidating skeleton. Gashirokuro, femboy skeleton. Yes.
You punk-ass student!
Damn.
I'll teach your bones a lesson!
Jump to dodge. Oh, I didn't know you could actually jump over attacks. Who would have thought? When an enemy uses an attack that cannot be dodged or blocked, you'll want to safeguard your demons in the show. When the double question mark symbol appears above Raidou's head, look out.
Look out!
Oh gee. Oh god, that is a lot. Let's see week 2. Fire and force.
Ukobak.
Might as well use an item since I'm low. But does he resist physical? No, he doesn't. And Turok is weak, who would have thought? Oh, he has Mazio. Funny.
Let your spirit burn!
Okay, so it's above Raidou's head.
Spirit!
I'd say use Via on yourself.
Protect your demons!
You know he's spamming Mudo. That hurts. So I ran back into it.
This is wrong, Raidou.
This is unapologetically the first challenge of the game. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, man, I have to continue playing this game. This was such a cool mechanic. I mean, it's not really, but because the PS2 combat was so ass.
Raidou! Raidou!
Half mind. Looks like I was destined to be loyal to you. What the heck does half mind do? Halves mind damage. Halves chance of being afflicted with mind type ailments. Alright, we're playing Nocturne again, I guess. I want to know how many people have died to that skeleton. Because it throws a lot of chaos at you pretty early on. Yeah, passive skills are separate. Okay. We now have Baron Karen. And he learned fast escape. Watch you light a fire in this old heart of mine. Okay, that scared me for a second.
Has betrayed you.
Did you hear that, Raidou? That was most certainly Kiyoshi talking to his guest. I wish we could hear better. That butler is quite the wet blanket. Luckily, a devil summoner like you has a way to listen in without being noticed.
Yes, Goto, we get it. We are devil summoners.
Go on.
Okay, that just looks freaky.
This is all a misunderstanding. I just wanted him to see her one last time before I brought her back to you.
Woo! And hello, Iris. How are you doing?
You're saying you let Kaya escape just so they could see each other? Surely you could come up with a better lie than claiming you did it out of love for your brother. Takeshi's condition is your own doing. You wished this upon him. Always being compared to your accomplished older brother. You hated it, didn't you?
What? That isn't true. I was doing it for Kaya.
As long as everything goes as planned, you'll be paid in full. More than enough for that factory debt. But you have to get rid of that detective. And make sure no one else intervenes. The Kuzunoha, they cannot get involved. Fail, and I'll see to it that you end up just like your brother.
Okay, small off note. I can see in the floor Raichu's reflection. That's pretty cool.
And I suppose that girl as well.
So Kiyoshi was involved, but someone was pulling his strings too.
That was also the case with TMS with like 6 or 7 normal passives and session skills.
Not only that, but he seems to know who we are. Well, I'd certainly like to march into that living room right now. But we only have circumstantial evidence at best. Not to mention we'd end up revealing our hand to the enemy. It might not do much. Let's head back to the detective agency and go over the situation with Narumi.
Alright. And now I gotta walk all the way back there. Ah well, let's walk all the way back. Not! This game is so good.
Hey Raidou, how's the investigation going?
Raichu has zero collision. Raidou told Narumi about the development so far.
So the song you heard from that Rin girl mentioned an abyss below the Daidoji residence. And what's her name? Right, Kaya. She was locked up down there because she was supposed to be possessed. Then Kaya's uncle Kiyoshi set her free, but those red special guards took her away. And to top it all off, the bigwig Takeshi Daidoji falls ill, raising a storm over the family inheritance. Well, Kiyoshi's the most obvious suspect in all this, what with his massive factory debt and all. But he must have had some kind of accomplice. Gotta be that guest he was talking to in the living room. Not only can this accomplice use demons, but he knows who you are, Raidou. Whoever he is, I'd be willing to bet he could tell us where the girl is right now. Matter of fact, Kiyoshi's alone now. Maybe this is a good time to make contact. From the looks of it, this accomplice of his is dangerous. We'll worry about him after you finish with Kiyoshi.
Well now, sound advice, Narumi. I agree with him, Raidou. Let's find out what Kiyoshi knows first.
Alright, I'll check for suspicious activity in the military. See if I can't find out who that guest was.
Make a hard save. So far, I've played this game for 9 hours. Or, for 9 hours. 5 hours, excuse me.
Godspeed.
Still haven't gotten bored yet. But I do need to take off in a bit. And I'm probably just gonna finish up episode 1. Episode 1 better be like Sakura Taisen, where it ends with a big fight or something.
This is all wrong. How could I let it turn out like this? Do you know what happens to daughters of the Daidoji family? When they turn 16, they're possessed by a demon, then killed. I wanted to stop my brother from killing Kaya. I really believed she could be saved, that my people could be saved. I was a fool to trust that military snake. My factory, my workers. All I wanted to do was save them.
Morgana really stole Goto's flow with only certain people hearing them. Yeah, from what I've seen, Goto's also not as annoying as Morgana too. Oh my dear.
As if getting the Dark Realm involved will do him any good. Righto, let's get after Kiyoshi.
Tsuchigumo and Gashadokuro were supposed to be warnings. Yet you continued and learned things you were never meant to learn. It would be problematic for me if I simply let you leave now.
Look, Raidou, just let him run away. I don't know, didn't even try to stop him, just let him go.
This is it for you. Now that you've made an enemy of me, you will die here.
It's the evil eye.
I am the god.
God of who?
You crazy tricks! Don't fool me! I'll just close my eyes.
This guy looks like Shaddai, but without the regalness, the crown, or the godliness. Raidou has taken another step into developing his devil summon and has drawn from his sword the combat skill Volt Summon. This seems to be power yet undiscovered. So now he can use electric attacks, okay.
There's more. Let your spirit burn.
He's frail to electricity, null fire, null dark. Weak to gun.
Pretty cold. I shouldn't have breathed.
Ichimokuren's eyes open. Now, Raidou.
I've already used this trick.
Protect your demons! Protect your demons!
Really?
Defense is lagging.
I guess he just gets hard.
Blazing spirit. Well done.
Well done.
Protect your demons!
Agathion. Pixie.
Look out!
Protect your demons!
Jesus.
Protect your demons!
Jesus!
Raidou Kuzunoha the 14th. Raidou Kuzunoha the 14th. How shameful. You bring us great disappointment. Your abilities, they pale in comparison to your predecessors.
Naming you the next Raidou Kuzunoha.
So it looks like, so you have to, so it's like an arcade game, you have to retry within a certain amount of time, or you get the game over. And I forgot what I said. The first game over, yes. Glad they didn't pull P3R and remix the music. It really sounds like Nocturne. Like, it sounds like they just uncompressed the audio files. Which is always good.
Agathion.
What? Let your spirit burn!
Pretty cool.
Look out! Look out! Spirit! Defense is lacking. Look out!
Jesus. You can see the full game over seeing nothing. The UI blocking it.
Raidou Kuzunoha the 14th. How shameful.
Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens when the timer runs out.
Disappointment. Your abilities, they pale in comparison to your predecessors.
Naming you the next Raidou Kuzunoha would be a grave mistake.
We have no choice. You've slandered the sacred name of Raidou.
Be gone!
Raidou!
So that's the full game over screen. And also I found the first really annoying boss. Okay, so the hard save was the most recent one. No, that's the autosave. Thank God for whoever put that in. Okay then. Might as well see what these do right now. Okay, so they just straight up give you the levels. Wait a minute.
Good.
Okay, so it's like SMT5, where you can just use it as much as you want, and then as soon as you're done using it, then it goes to the level up screen. Okay then. The voice acting makes the sound more savage. Skip the cutscene.
As if getting the...
By the way, does thou know EPOM data were made from the oh dear god. I didn't even know there was a Raidou manga until I saw stuff about it on Twitter. I just had an idea. If I fall again, I'll take myself up on that idea. But first, I forgot to do this.
Agation.
There's more. Cruising Nova,
Pretty cool.
Protect your demons! Protect your demons!
Spirit!
That's what I expect. There's more. Protect your demons! Look out! Defense is lacking.
It says look out, gets hit multiple times.
Attack! There! Look out!
Good.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I missed something. Hello, smart stuff. How are you doing? Almost forgot I was gonna hit the hey. Good night, y'all. Alright, Marco. Have a good night, man. And yes, Raidou blushes if they drink a milkshake together. Okay, that one was actually difficult.
Ready for this? Raidou! Raidou!
Oh?
Raidou!
Not bad at all. Though still quite a bit weaker than me, of course. Well, Kiyoshi's long gone, so I've done enough here. I'm sure we'll meet in person eventually. Until then, it was a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Raidou Kuzunoha.
So he's another like us. I don't know where he came from, but an opposing devil summoner is troublesome. Forget Kiyoshi. Priorities have changed. Let's head back to the detective agency.
The more we dig, the deeper this all goes. I don't like it, Raidou. What started as a kidnapping is now an ancient family secret. Oh yeah, and there are demons. Not to mention the girl's uncle turning into a monster and running off. Jeez. What would Sherlock Holmes make of all this?
Kara, did you see Iris? Yeah, I saw him. I already said hello to him.
What on earth is going on? Ever since we got that phone call, feels like the whole city's falling apart. And if demons are involved, the police can't do squat. I think business is going to be back in the red for a while.
This sounds like a case only we devil summoners can solve. I suspect we've only popped the lid on this investigation. Best prepare yourself, Raidou. We'll have greater problems on our paws soon enough. We're counting on you, Raidou Kuzunoha the 14th.
And that was the end of episode 1. Yes, I'd like to save. So no wonder that eye was a massive difficulty spike. That was literally the end of the episode. Anyway, 5 hours, 30 minutes. So, Sakura Tyson style episode teaser, indeed. And similar to Sakura Tyson, I usually do about one episode for that, and I'm going to cut that for here. How many save files do you get? 20, okay. So I'm going to call that right here. Thank you all for watching. This was actually really fun. Yeah, at the end it got a tiny bit frustrating, but that's because I was still trying to get used to the boss and whatnot, though I'm pretty sure he could have just two-shot at me on hard. Because I'm going to assume this game simply uses damage multipliers instead of more aggressive enemies. How's the difficulty? It's still an SMT game, but I assume the genre change would make it easier. Atlas really stole from Sega. Oh, wait. I'm playing on normal. That's what the private eye difficulty is. I'd say it's pretty okay. I never had any problems until I got to that eye monster, and I could safely say that, at least as of now, the game doesn't feel too difficult. It does feel like you do still need some level of skill. You can't just stand around and mash the attack button. If you do, you'll probably either run low on HP or just get killed. But either way, I like this game, and it's definitely going to be part of the rotation. So I know for a fact next week I said I was going to delay Sakura Tyson 2 till then. I'll probably be doing Sakura Tyson 2 and then maybe a little bit of SMT 4, but I do want to play some more Raidou, but I also need to catch up with Sakura. So we'll see how it goes. Or your thumb gets numb. Anyway, I hope you all enjoyed. If this ties you to give Raidou Kuzunoha a shot, be my guest. The graphics do look really nice on it, and I could tell some of the demon models were just flat out improved to the point where I think for the demon expansion, CC could just rip the textures from, say, Azumi and put them on Azumi and get in 5. It would pretty much look really good. But I digress. Thank you all for joining. If you're new here, please leave a like, subscribe to the channel. It helps a lot. If you're already subscribed, please consider donating to the channel. I will now list off all of my Murmur tier subs. Well, members, I should say. Those being, of course, Munogarigaru, Double J, and I'm missing Vinicius Calefi. I think he is one, right? He most certainly is. Wolf King 2004, who sadly could not make it today. And, wow, I actually got it all in one go. Yay me. Thank you for all the hard work. Hope to see more. Oh, you most definitely will see more. I'm currently working on a couple of DMod projects. One alone and one not alone. But I'll divulge more information when I get further along on that. Anyway, hope you guys enjoyed. Have a good day. Have a good night. I will probably be making a first impressions video of this. No questions asked. Anyway, later everybody. Revisor out.